I hope your chicken comes out delicious, Gee. I hope it is scrumptious. Scrumdiddlyumptious even. Okay. Okay. Find my Twitch page. I am happy for thee that you have them big chicken drums. Sure, everything appears to be working. It does. So I should be good. Oh. Okay. Some days would Twitch be a little confuzzled. By which I mean that you're talking in chat, right? But I can look at, if I look at users in chat, you're not on the list. Just pretty funny. But not only are you not on the list there, my viewers went from 4 to 1 to 5 within like 10 seconds. Twitch is a little confuzzled, but it's okay. No, you're not in there at all. I know that you would be under moderators, but you weren't there at all for me. You're there now, but like you were typing in the chat and somehow weren't on the list, which is like, that's not possible. You're always under moderators for me. Like that's just where you are. And to anyone wondering why I check members of chat, it's so that I know who my lurkers are when they're lurking in a way that I can detect. Because I'm nosy like that. I'm a nosy little gremlin.
Let's check.
I got some more roasted bido. Pick the pantry, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, and I believe improving my courage is the best thing I can do.
Well, hey. So.
Let's do this out on the deck.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. You heard it here, folks. Joel says, make sure to give some attention to the tip, too. Special attention to the tip of his blade.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? That's a good question. I don't actually know. The sharpness of the point seems too obvious. Lightness of the blade isn't correct.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper, the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Joel's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased. We did it. And that brings us up to 3 all on our royal virtues. Wahoo. We did it. For nobles, the sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. I think it's wild if you live in a world where monster attacks are a real thing. I think it's wild to not, for like the nobles to not have like self-defense at least. Like, yeah, they're not going to be sent out to fight the monsters on the front lines, but like, I don't know, it seems like it'd be like people who are rich have usually have some level of like at least minor self-defense training now in the real world, where the only thing they have to worry about is other people, you know? Like, you've got to at least be good enough to get away from a monster.
Draws nearer. What to pick?
Gracia Forest, a dense forest near Briarhaven. This vast and fertile land was once inhabited by fairies. However, when parts of the forest were cleared away for new trade routes, the fairies took their leave and monsters soon arrived to take their place. As a result, the trade route project was swiftly abandoned and the dense trees overtook the roadways once more, making the forest a lush haven for foul creatures. Irony.
Let's see.
Where do you want to check?
And right there.
We want to go here, off to Forsaken Tower. Oh, I am going there already, okay. I couldn't remember if I actually selected it or not. Heck yeah, we got some stuff. Now we become not stinky. Okay, we got our buff for not being stinky. Curing status ailments for all of us is a pretty useful thing to be able to do. So I'll make that. That's a pretty useful thing to have in my back pocket. Now I need some way to spend time. I'm at 3 all now. What should I work on next? I think Eloquence. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna pick one. I'm effectively picking at random at the moment. But we'll take Eloquence.
All right.
I guess I don't have anything else I can do right now. Gauntlet approaching fast from the front. You're probably one, aren't you, Meyer? Again? I bet it's Katharina. Hey, you. Yeah, you. The rogue being a go at the throne. Be a good man, leave the king to me. You hear? Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try and come on deck. Do something about her, Mar. Yo, love will conquer all? Hey, yo. Hey, I'm gonna select that one. Hey, yo. I will hit on everyone this game lets me. Maybe with the power of love, I can...
That's not it.
It's not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay?
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard. To get myself ready. I swear, I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Now's the time. As moths to flame.
She doesn't have that much health. Not a real threat.
Now accept your fate. I'll
Everything
take
we've got.
this.
Anyway,
I'll be taking that.
I stole her backup weapon.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
She's technically a different version, so I don't get to know what her weaknesses are. Unfortunately for me, I don't remember what they are, so I have to actually hit her with things. Oh, weak to fire.
Swordmaster!
cut you down.
That's nothing.
Let justice prevail.
Lower her accuracy.
Now face me.
Hit her with that dark magic.
That's nothing.
Took out like half her health already.
Come on then.
Ah! What was that nonsense of an attack?
Vitus power.
Fortunately, I think
Burn.
I'll do this.
You hit their weakness.
Then
Hack and slash.
Raging Edge.
Heismay's exhausted. He needs healing now.
Lower accuracy.
That's nothing.
I'll use what I must.
Take a nap. Darn.
Ready to
Come
lose?
forth.
I was hopeful. Anyway, let's heal up. Hopefully, Heismay will survive to get experience.
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Yeah. If you could waste a turn though, healing.
You'll feel this one.
Oh, okay.
Someone heal him now.
My Parthen's
Going
here.
in for the kill.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Heismay got knocked out.
Are you
That crit was unfortunate.
What a mess.
It is really not worth it to revive Heismay. So sorry, buddy. You're staying down. Also, she has not missed yet, despite having now 3 stacks of lowered accuracy. Still cannot miss.
afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
This calls for one of these.
Yeah, that's right. Stroll's just nomming on some blue cheese mid-fight. Ow!
You'll feel this one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Thank you for finally missing, Katarina. My gosh.
Fight him, Hulkenberg.
You are
Merge
good.
it. Burn.
Take some fire damage.
Opening,
Hack
Captain.
and slash.
Some raging edge.
Thought.
With blade in hand.
You are good.
Shatter. They yet cling to life. Coin Vitus power.
And then finish her off. No actual problems here. Life is good. We're fine. Heismay doesn't get XP, but he'll survive, probably.
Trained so hard. Ah, come on. Why can't I win?
Because I'm just better than you. Oh, that's a lot of XP that Heismay missed out on, huh? Rough.
Okay.
Sucks to be Heismay. Dude missed out on like half a level there.
Strive for greater height.
That's rough. Yo, we're above 20 in every stat. Life is good. We're at 35 on our popularity rank. Heck yeah. Unless again, how's that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Mar. Whatever, though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. I'm not being mean to the cat, I'm dominating the cat. There's a difference. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? We want to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. It was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doing, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, man, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
No.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. They'll swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun. Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but
You're hearing yourself, miss. If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from to lift up Parapus? Your answer's last year I knew had even a sniff of money? Kind of off the mark, no? You know, saying smart, is it right to bring down people just because they have money? Okay, so on the one hand, in society, it's impossible to have that much money without doing something shady. But on the other, Nurus is rich. So, like, Nurse is rich, the prince is technically rich, although he's dying currently, so it's not like he can use that money, but he is technically wealthy. Stroll used to be rich and is trying to be rich again, but he's also taking care of his people, so I will say, if you want to do a revolution, if that's the goal, you do still have to be selective. Like, even if your end goal is to make people cough up their money and make a more equal society, you can't do that by killing everyone. That doesn't work, right? Because that just leads to an endless cycle of killing. That's not the way to go about it. You cannot use violence to do all of it. You use violence to get rid of the worst offenders, if you're going to do that kind of revolution. That's the only way it's going to end, with not just a continuous revolution until someone seizes power who doesn't have those ideals. Because as soon as you seize the riches, you are now the rich person. Like, there has to be a dividing line for, we do things to people who've hurt others, not to just people who have money. No, it's not. I thought as much. Where are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys. We'll get on out here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. You can attack innocent people to do it. Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's not you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Catherine will be the first to forge ahead. I'm sorry. Those men are, I guess you'd call them my supporters. The United declared for me when I joined the race. Like, Manha was the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed. We was only going to target the filthy, stinking rich. If I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give a stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case,
Like, you do need, like, consistent ways of getting value from people who generate more to people who need more. You know, you do need some system of from each what he can and to each what he needs, but like, you can't do it that way. Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want mine,
I think I gotta step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Mar.
like I said,
The whole up and anyone need thing you've got going? I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Everything has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
the 7 help.
Oh yeah, well tell me this then. Why'd you do the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along? You've gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway,
I guess it means someone's out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. Thrilled to hear that.
right.
You are? I'm happy to hear that.
truth is,
I think you make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me. I can we only like kind of spilled the beans here. We didn't tell her who it was. We just were like, no, there's someone else who's better actually.
but
So I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. Got a lot of people in my corner. They're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the running.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
No, they will not.
Now then,
We arrived. Time to knock down and get to slaying some monsters, eh? That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn, think of only making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he owns his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality. We're to take down Orgus. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength. We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defense against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, lead the way. Heck yeah, I'm leading the way so good. Oh hey, it fully healed us. I actually didn't expect it to do that. I was expecting the beginning here to be a little rough.
Here.
Wasn't the request from a craftsman you mentioned? Let's take care of it, shall we? Ready to get started? Allow me to help. Quite a distance away from the nearest town, we should avoid doing anything reckless in such a remote location. Already finished preparing. Just give the word. The request to bring back some sort of monster viscera? Keep an eye open for a target. I've sealed myself with the challenges ahead. We can go whenever you're ready.
Do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody goblin started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goblins and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison paralysis worked against the goblins. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now you got me thinking about it. If I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Nah, I think you gave up at just the right time, bro. Don't go back in. The goblin won't hit anyone who's even holding a staff. It makes them go nuts. Also prepare to fight anytime you find treasure.
Okay then.
Let's go in. In we go. Man, nothing on this first floor, huh? No secret passages either. On to the next floor.
Let's push through this fight. Stand ready.
Okay, it looks like all the goblins.
Your guard down.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Looks like I can take out all the enemies. Man, I wonder if that's a mimic.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Okay, so I get all the goblins for free.
Stay for a while.
Ow.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
I can't attack fast enough to take those out. If I'm not like right on them when they start charging. Good to know, good to know. Good confirmation.
What now?
Okay, so I have a merchant to distract it. What else was it weak to?
That
I think it's weak to light. Soul Swamp. Blizzard out for Amion. Actually, that does not matter on him, actually. He'll be busy. It's the others who need to do things like that. Swamp out Blizz out for light magic. Swap Sleep Shot out for light magic. Swap Sleep Shot out for light magic. Okay. We are ready. Open that treasure chest. Open that treasure. Oh, it's a new one. Ooh, I hope it has the same weaknesses.
Face me!
Anyway, give me some of that blessed water.
What a blunder.
Dang.
Much for that.
First off, gold attack. Distracty. Look at the shiny. Okay, still weak to light? Okay, still weak to light. She's actually gonna work on lowering its hit rate. That's a better use for her. Anyway, show me that blessed water. Damn it.
So much for that.
By the way, in what way are you making chicken?
I won't hold back.
Nice hit.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
You hit hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Lower its accuracy.
See?
Steal.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Gosh darn it.
Come forth, Royal Sword.
Go ahead and heal everybody.
My thanks.
Trust needed.
Quite a boon.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared?
Hit it with that light magic.
With blade in hand.
Then lower its accuracy again. I see. Sounds yummy. Ow. Why did it make forget the one person I really could not afford for it to do that on?
How to use his skills.
Why? I don't have a cure for forget either. This is the worst.
No.
Well, fine. I guess I don't get its stuff. That's fine. I need it anyway. I needed stupid blessed water.
Upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Shine.
I didn't even want it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Manga, apologies.
Why would I want its stupid blessed water?
A tough one.
Think not.
You missed, idiot.
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
Anyway, just smack it and we're done here. Easy game, easy life.
Victory is ours. All right.
Oh.
Anyway, oh, just a turquoise? Lame. Anyway, onward. Oh,
What now?
gotta swap to wizard.
Wizard.
And that's enough. Just swapping to wizard is enough, and I think that's great.
Face me. Some darker arts.
I shall vanquish evil.
Everybody else just gotta hit it as hard as they can,
I'll by this power.
and then he'll delete it.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes.
Captain.
Shatter.
Easy game, easy life.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Anyway, that's a good source of mag and archetype experience. 2 more heroes Leaf of Lights obtained.
What now?
Swap back to Merchant, which is actually what I want for this is for a fight. Which I think is funny. That's pretty rare that I actually want it for a fight.
Look at that.
But it was just a regular enemy. Or regular chest. Good one for, Stroll. Dodge the one that blew itself up. Darn it.
Nice find. Looks like a
Just
good-
not fast enough.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Do, 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 do. Oh, no thank you.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
Oh, hey there, Goblin. Yo, got some graced water.
Danger is behind us.
Nice, nice. Okay, not a mimic, surprisingly.
Look at that.
A cape that gives magic and a lot of defense. My gosh. Who can equip that? Because I'd like to equip that. Is that mage only armor? It is only for mages. Rough. That's some really good armor. So our defense will be significantly higher when we're playing mage jobs or mage classes for a while.
Push through. That was brilliant.
with that on the table.
They're onto us.
That was well done.
Okay, so like that's 100% a mimic. I'll get that as the last thing I do. On the floor, this is probably a mimic. Yeah, it's a mimic.
I hope you're prepared. Now accept your fate. I'll take
Okay, now show me the steel.
I'll be taking
Yeah,
Let's stay calm.
got the steel first try.
Come forth, royal.
Okay, gold attack to distract it,
Sword master.
and then hit it with them hamas.
Blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them
you
right in their
face
weak
me.
spot.
Purge.
Rain hamas down on it.
Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Freeze.
I forgot to reduce its actually. I'm not wearing sleep protection. I forgot. Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg's asleep. Come
I
on,
call
wake
upon
up.
royal power within. Oh, holy light.
I forgot I needed that.
Weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
They're getting some MP back, at least.
No place for a nap.
Anyway, get distracted with gold.
Nice hit.
I can't. Are you prepared?
You know, at least these two are doing great. Get some more MP back on these two, you know? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Ow.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
We're fine. We're fine.
Go.
Someone
This bastard's not getting another turn, so it's fine. Because everybody's awake now.
I call upon royal.
Rookie mistake.
you hit their weak point. Keep
Oh,
it up,
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Purify.
Easy game. Easy life. Not even close, baby. At the end of this strife.
All right.
Yo, got another Hero's Leaf of Light. Nice, nice.
We found something.
That's lovely.
And then another Hero's Leaf of Light. Okay. Really piling them up. We are in peril once again.
Let the battle begin.
Face me.
Anyway, step one, steal.
Sorry.
Yeah, got the Graced Water. Awesome.
Forth, royal.
Step two, distract it.
I shall vanquish.
Step three, rain light upon it.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
And lower its accuracy.
You.
Now
And then continue raining light upon it.
You hit their weakness.
Having already distracted it, we use Blizza. Doo-doo. Huh, idiot. Enticed by money. Ah, no, remember to use Sleepy Air. How could it? Why is it always Heismay?
Heismay, did they
Why is Heismay always on the list of people put to sleep? Is this a stat thing?
keep it up?
Do some stats affect how often that gets put on you? Because it is always Heismay.
I won't hold back.
Anyway, gold attack.
Nice hit.
Ooh, nice crit. Beautiful.
Power of light.
The power of light compels you.
5-4. Still standing, I see.
The only person who got hit was the person who was sleeping. That's pretty funny. Everybody else dodged.
Freeze.
Anyway, take some Blizzlet.
A tough one. I call upon royal power within.
Easy game, easy life.
We did it.
And we got another Graced Water after the fight. Life is good.
We found.
What was in the actual chest? An accessory we must have appraised. Okay. These stairs are strenuous indeed, says Heismay. The old man's having a hard time. I completely understand, says Stroll. The Grand Cathedral was murdered too. Oh, hey.
Exemplary.
That's not half bad.
I see a room perfect for grinding money. So we're gonna grind money real fast.
Foes roam the area still.
Exemplary.
Nice find.
Like, we've already got more than 10,000 in here. This is easy.
Ever.
Great job.
We're getting money, a good amount of archetype experience. Like, life is good.
Slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I see the end.
Ooh, I don't want to hit the crystal. Walk on is dangerous here. It might make me hit the crystal. I don't want to destroy my moneymaker. Ow.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I've made 25k money sitting between these two crystals.
That's not half bad.
Like, life is good.
Was brilliant.
Also, I'm getting a lot of just random stuff from enemy drops here.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
You found something.
Heal up. I should, real quick, while I'm here, there's not really a reason not to just,
Very impressive.
you know, I should just get that,
Great find. Keep
that, MP too, you know? No reason not to just quickly, refill.
How's that?
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
Do, 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 do.
That solves that.
Yeah, this is a great grinding spot. My god.
I've got a feeling.
Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you.
Such skill.
Impressive. Come on. Your training has paid off.
Do, 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 do.
I knew I could count on you.
If it's useful, I say grab it. All right, we did it.
Yeah, I'd say the only thing I don't like about this particular grinding spot is that these enemies take more than one hit to kill, but I can live with that. That is not the worst thing.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Don't have much health left.
Take this. Let's keep moving.
Do, 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 do.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Ow.
Good one.
Impressive as
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, nice work.
That was well done.
Take this.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Everyone all right?
Anyway, we are now full on MP just about. So we will swap back over to Merchant. And go back to earning money. Right, don't have AoE on. Not Mage anymore. Don't have that big of AoE. My AoE is not that big anymore.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Amazing.
They do just keep praising me. They're like, man, you're so good killing this constant horde of weak enemies.
Let's stash that somewhere.
They are the Glaze Masters.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Very impressive.
They be glazing me. What else would they be glazing, Gee? Explain.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That's right.
That's not half bad.
They be glazing my blade.
I say take it with you.
You'll be okay without healing.
My skill with all kinds of weaponry.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
That's where they're glazing me.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Hey, good one.
Like they're glazing me in two ways. Either they're glazing my they're doing two things. They're glazing my blade or worried about the state of my body. That's their two modes.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You found something. Let's take a look.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Great find. Keep it.
Do, 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 do. Ow.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you.
There. Also, I'm getting so many random drops from this. Ow.
All right, you did it.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
The amount of money I have is a little bonkers at this point.
Now,
Also, did I max out on medicine? No, not yet. Okay.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I'm at 422,000. I've made more than 100,000 doing this already. And I've been here for like, what, 5 minutes? If that?
You'll be okay without healing.
Like, this is great.
Impressive as ever.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
And every time I manage to level up off them, I get more. Because the amount of money I get is based off my level.
That's not half bad.
Yeah, I know. I since I found such a good grinding spot, like I don't know that I'll ever get a better grinding spot than this.
that was brilliant.
I might grind to 1,000,000. I might do it.
That was well done.
Like, I don't know when I will ever get a better grinding spot than this. I think the best I can hope for is another grinding spot later when I'm higher level that's as good and is just better by virtue of the fact that the amount I get scales with level.
Very impressive.
Grind more than 1 mil? I'm not sure I have that in me.
Great moves back.
I don't disagree that I should get more than 1,000,000 money. I'll probably need more than 1,000,000. But I'm not sure I can sit here for that long. Not sure I have that in me.
If you are struggling, do well to heal.
How many, I have 25k, I have 25k, experience sitting around waiting for me to spend it on something. I gotta save enough to get, did I not get Commander on, that's Hulkenberg, not Stroll, that'd be why. With the wrong person. So I think what I will do with this, with my extra XP here,
Steady effort
is
key.
max out the things that Hyper told me people need. Because I know that Heismay will need Merchant eventually. So I'll go ahead and max that out.
My power swells forth.
Because you get stat boosts from maxing things, so I might as well get them the stats. Like, it is just a overall benefit to me.
Steady effort is key.
There we go. Okay, so I know Heismay needs those 3, at least. And then, do I yet have the thing beyond Gunner? I need Seeker level 10 as well. Okay, I can do that. Do, 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 do. These would be pretty nice to have in general. Like this is a good thing to be able to pull out the sniper stuff. Like that's a good way to increase Heisma's level of strength. Anyway, just somewhere to continue putting my archetype experience, and so I will continue getting more.
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
That being said, I'm not going to spend archetype experience again while I'm here because I have a purpose for the rest of it. Once I'm back in town, once I can unlock general, it all goes to that. When is the next plot? It's based on days, so a while. This is the last, like this tower is the last go out and do something side quest. So after this, it'll be like side plots. Like after this, I'm gonna see Barton and Maria again, and then do Stroll's thing. Probably do as much of. I'll probably then focus on. Ooh, I should focus on Hulkenberg explicitly so I can kick her from the party.
I knew I could count on you. Oh, that's not half bad.
Yeah, I should focus on Hulkenberg explicitly so that way when I bench her, she still gets XP.
I imagine that would be of use.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
It's a really funny reason to want to focus on her, but like, it's accurate. That is why. Darn it! Didn't want to hit the crystal.
Hey, your health is dangerous and low.
That was brilliant.
Do 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 do.
Hey, great job.
That was well done.
If you are struggling, to do well to heal.
We're above 500,000 money now.
That's not half bad.
Nice. That will find it useful.
Do 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 do.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Not to nag. Your health is creepy.
Not to nag, says Gallico while nagging. Can I turn them off for a bit? Is that a thing I can do? Is that in the settings?
What now?
Nope. Okay.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, right. You did it.
I'm getting so much mag from this. My gosh.
That's somewhere safe.
That's
I'm at 62,000 mag too,
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
which is good. Mag is useful. There is some stuff that would be good that costs a lot of mag.
training has paid off.
There's some really good passives that are stupid expensive.
Great find. Keep it.
Hey, good one.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Are you feeling a...
I've never known such heights.
Oh, congratulations on level up Hulkenberg. Good for you.
Let's Stash that somewhere safe.
That was well done.
Hey, great job.
Easy game, easy life.
All right, we did it.
That might be of use.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What now?
I'm getting there on money. Even if this is a little tiring.
Yeah, nice work.
It interrupted boys' night. You don't have to watch every stream. Like, you can still spend time with friends, Gee.
Great job.
You found something.
I appreciate you being here, but
Let's push through.
Keep it. Hey, you found something.
also I think I'm gonna fail at getting more than 1 million, just because it's kind of hard to consistently avoid the crystals.
I've got a feeling you feel it. Great find. Keep it.
I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
You'll be okay without healing.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Easy game, easy life. Collecting more money to power my strife.
I imagine that would be of use.
I think that's one of the more subtle ways that that Homestuck influenced me, is that I will just casually use the word strife. Did not, like, I knew what that word meant before Homestuck, but I did not ever like use it.
Just take it.
It's one of the subtle ways you can tell that I was a Homestuck fan.
Back there.
That was well done.
Hey, you found something.
Such skill.
If you see
I mean, I picked up language from Homestuck.
very impressive.
I don't know what more I can tell you about that.
That might be of use later.
All right. How's that?
I imagine that would be of use.
I knew you could do it.
You found something.
I'm gonna be so overleveled after getting all this money.
Yeah, nice work.
I'm gonna be so rich for a while, and then I'm gonna be poor in like the next town.
Take it.
But
Toss it blade.
I think my goal with money here is to be rich enough that in the next town I get to buy everything when I get there instead of after everything. Instead of afterwards. That's the goal.
We did it.
That's what I want to be true.
Great find. Keep it.
There's 67,000.
Yeah, nice work.
Why would Luis bring a boss fight to the table? We're not fighting him, we're fleeing. He would never catch us, and that would never result in a fight. What do you mean? That just wouldn't happen. Ow. Specifically, we literally can't fight him. It's just not an option. He has the Royal Magic protecting him. We simply can't attack him.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
And if he sends one of his lackeys, I'm quite confident in beating any of his lackeys in a fight.
Staying alive.
Luis is the only one on that side I'm scared of.
Maybe a precautionary deal wouldn't hurt.
Like, what? Even if it's those two brothers who keep following him around, I'm pretty confident I can take them. Luis is the only one I'm scared of, and narratively, I can't fight him yet.
Keep it. Hey, you found something.
Yeah, I'm scared of Luis and prepared to flee encountering him. But everybody else? Nah, I've got them. And they got nothing on me.
Yeah, nice work.
much money we got? 656,000.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it!
Hey, good one.
Do, 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 do.
Great moves back there.
Do, 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 do.
Looks like it could be
Do,
useful.
do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You say some of the things you type out loud. I do that too. I too say some of the things you type out loud. That's true.
I knew I could count on you. That's not half bad.
Upe heard you.
You don't have much time. Don't go too hard.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I think it's both funny that you talk to yourself with someone else in the room who's asleep, and that he woke up and said, huh. Both of those are very funny to me.
Exemplary.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Hey, good one.
I really wish I could walk on in here, because that'd make this so much easier. But I can't risk hitting the crystals. Ow.
I knew you could do it.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
That might be of use later.
He's not in the room? How loud are you talking? Is he just like a super light sleeper? That's wild. How'd you hear him say, huh?
That was
Oh, you're on a call still. Okay. Look, I just assumed that he was there. You know? I'm sorry that I didn't assume that you were still on a call while watching a stream. You're right, my bad. That should have been my first thought.
Found something.
You're right, man. That should have been my first thought. My bad.
Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Nice. Use for that.
All right. Impressive as ever.
I mean, I'm not the boss of you.
that was well done.
You have to decide for yourself what to do.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Impressive as
Only you can stop forest fires.
that might be of use later.
Great find. Keep it. Yeah, nice work.
Okay, we're above 700,000. How many? I'm up to 19 Heroes Leaf of Light again. I do want to save enough to get Commander.
Great job.
Get Commander to 15 on Stroll, so I'm gonna not do anything further with my Leaves of Light until I get back. No matter how temptingly those 19 Leaves of Light look at me right now, I'm not gonna do anything with them. They might be tempting, but I'm strong. I can resist. I will resist the sweet murmurs of the devil. Oh, okay, that one's still decently low on health. Wonder if there's a distance I could go away that would let the crystals regenerate their health. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just getting to 1 million and I'm calling it good. Like that is enough money for this area and for me to go shopping in the next area, I think.
Great find. Keep it.
Impressive. Your trading has paid
I mean, you have to think that I actually have more than 1 million. Because I also have however much mag I want to transfer times 60k. So I certainly won't be poor, let's put it that way. Anyway, I do want to assign my points real quick. Put 1 into strength. I'll put 2 into strength, yeah. Increase our physical damage a bit. Yeah, Katarina, I'm sorry. The reason I said the rich aren't bad is because I'm rich. I will say, in a world in which there's just monsters that can spawn into existence that have money, can I really call someone evil just because they're rich when they could just be strong? You know, they could just be wiping out a lot of monsters that have money. Also, why do monsters have money? How do I remember all your nicknames for them? Because most of your nicknames for them are pretty clear. Like, they're either based off their name, like Neuron. Pretty Boys, you say all the time. That was the only one I had to ask about initially, was which one you were referring to with that. You also say that one like all the time, so it's hard not to remember. Am I full on medicines? Am I maxed? I am. I am full.
That was well done.
Right here. I imagine that would be a
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Come on.
Amazing. Back there. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yeah, by peanut butter you mean Barden, yeah?
Amazing. Back there. Oh, you did it.
Because that's a joke about what you want to do to Barden.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Because obviously peanut butter is not Pretty Boy.
Very impressive.
Okay, I'm not accepting that as a nickname for Barden. Try again.
Handy. Pocket it.
You're gonna have to try again from that one. Nuh-uh.
That was well done.
And I will find a use for that. You could do it.
That was well done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Imagine swipe typing. Couldn't be me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
And you can really tell when I'm not actually paying attention to the screen. I get hit noticeably more.
Hey, great job.
Like you can really tell when I'm zoned out and when I'm actually like locked in. Like it's a very obvious difference.
That's not half bad.
Hey, great job.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey, grab something.
Is FB future boyfriend or fine boy? Well, what does that extend out into? Femboy? Just because someone's wearing a tunic doesn't make them a femboy. Barden is not a femboy. Look at that. Look at his manly, chiseled features. He's got facial hair. And also, he's wearing like the most masculine tunic to ever tunic.
That might be of use later.
A masked femboy is just a boy.
Exemplary. I continue to grow.
Very impressive.
Like a masked femboy is just a pretty boy.
That might be of use later.
It is absolutely 100% a tunic. What do you mean? Like I'm going to agree that tunics are skirts on an overall basis. That's true. But like it is still a tunic. That is still classification.
That's not half bad.
What does HOHB mean? I'm at 874,000 now. We're getting there. When you're thinking so hard, your is trademarked.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You still did not tell me what HOHB is.
You'll find a use for it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's so sad. I'll never know. Inquiring me's will never know.
Your training has paid off.
Don't worry, but what if I want to worry? What then?
I knew I could count on what left you.
Very impressive. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Do, 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 do.
That was brilliant.
Just grinding more money. That moment when I need yet more money.
Great moves.
It's not enough money.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Come on.
I need more cash money.
Well done.
Good job.
Give me more cash monies.
Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Do, 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 do. Just call Barden Sweet Man.
Don't push yourself.
What now?
For 28 heroes, Leaf of Light. Gotta resist spending them. We're at 925,000 money. When we hit 1 million, I'm actually done. This is getting really tedious. I want to be done so bad.
Live isn't a contest.
I'll just continue to keep merchant out and casually increase my money by killing things normally.
I'm sure
You know,
use for it.
when I reach 1 million.
Nice. And that was fun.
Which would be another, like, couple of minutes. Like, that should be plenty of money. That's plenty of money for this town. At least most of the money I need for next town. That's fine. We'll be fine with that.
I imagine that would be a big
Especially if I wait to go shopping on Idol's Day. When there's at least a sale.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
You don't have much health left. Don't.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I knew you could do that.
I imagine that.
What now?
We're 954,000 now.
Great moves back there.
I imagine that would be a
Do, 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 do.
Very impressive. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I have so many items. I think I stopped getting old coins, maybe. Am I maxed on those too? Oh, that's a good point. I also have whatever money the things that I can sell these for are worth. Cause I am getting cause at least old coins I'm pretty sure I just maxed on. So whatever those are worth times 99. I also have.
Yeah, nice work. Hey, you found something.
What now?
Oh, right. You did it.
I've almost become one of the wealthy. Katarina's people are about to come for me. Oh, there's some more medicine and old coins.
impressive as ever.
Anyway, so now that I'm one of the rich, I actually don't think we should do anything about them. I think they all earned their money fairly, actually. I laugh, but the amount of people who like legitimately make that mindset change once they're one of the rich is sickening. Like, the amount of people who legitimately go, well, obviously I earned my money fairly. So...
Your health falters.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Okay, we're above 1 million. Let's break some crystals.
There.
Team we've won the day. Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
Ow.
That's one job done.
Okay.
It's useful, I say grab it.
No, that tracks. I think if I became like actually legitimately filthy rich, I am keeping just enough for myself, like to be able to still win capitalism. Like, you're never gonna catch me with $1 billion because you don't need that much to win capitalism, right? It's completely superfluous by every metric. But you would catch me with like enough money in the bank that I'm still making like 6 figures off interest. And then the rest of it, I'm just going to make endowments that like are for schools and other whatever charitable things I can do wherever I hear there's needs. Like, that's gonna be the rest of my life, and then I'll just like chill out and volunteer at like a food bank or something else sometimes, or for Habitat for Humanity, and then I'll just chill. Like that's what I'm doing at that point. Like, not gonna catch me doing anything to get more money after that. I'm good. Mission accomplished. Oh, I have to actually fight these guys. I didn't expect that.
Hold our ground.
I wasn't ready for this reality.
That's no good.
Rude.
Stroll, they got you with multiple
I'll use
ailments.
what I must.
Oh, you got anything good for me to steal?
What a blunder.
So
Let's
much
go.
for that.
How you feel about fire damage?
You've got a bunch
Are you
of ailments
prepared?
slowing you
Let
down,
me
Captain.
rethink.
Well, I successfully burned it,
Will power within.
so there's that. It's got a lot of health. Resistant to slash. Okay, that's not good.
I crush you.
How do you feel about blunt attacks? Resistant. Okay, don't like that. Surely you're weak against something, yes?
Everyone okay?
Can't give up now.
Uh,
Ice Mace, no.
not a single attack missed.
Help him get back in the fight.
Rough. We're just gonna retry that one from the beginning. I should have healed for safety.
Hulkenberg, your attack
Okay, he's still gonna try and steal. Still failed. Go ahead and heal.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Haven't tried light magic yet.
Power of light.
Ice Mace,
Neutral. Still going to hit it with this to lower its defenses. Or not lower its agility. Did that not land though? I didn't see the pop-up for it. Did I miss it or did it not work? Okay, it worked. He did get a successful forget off on the person who can do that though, so not gonna be able to lower his accuracy any further. Let's see if I can land the burn again, because that was convenient. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's a convenient thing to have on it, because that just makes every hit do a little more damage.
What? Wasn't my task?
Huh, take this.
Why is it no soul cry as a regular move? What's that bullshit? It did that as a one-turn combo. That was some baby bag bullshit right there.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Okay, let's get out of here.
We have
Okay, so we didn't figure out its weakness at all there. Let me check the information for this area. It's probably got information about it.
Want in on this?
Yeah, a powerful giant called the Orgus.
Between us.
It's be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. If you can move its buff forward, its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. I would love to if it hadn't done it all in one round. Okay, it's weak against dark magic. Okay. So dark magic is what I need to hit it with.
Come and get me. Let's give him a fight.
Means I cannot steal from it. I'm a little busy.
Guess we better
Oh, it does give a specific weapon called Orgo's Grip, though, which I can probably only get from it.
face me.
Well, you know, if I die, I die. You know what I mean? Like,
Let's take
better yet, I can just keep doing the retry until I successfully steal from it. Wait, I don't have to waste a turn. I can just...
so much for that.
But, you know, I'll, Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
I shall fight.
dun, 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 dun.
Living to the rim, I call upon royal power within.
I put it to sleep. No. At least it didn't wake up. Let's see if we can sneak some lowered accuracy without waking it up. We did. Awesome, awesome. We can have its accuracy lowered before it's getting a turn. That's good in my books. Couldn't steal. It's gonna be awake anyway, so let's try and land the burn. Burn successful. Let's go ahead and just keep hitting it with Hama then. Keep lowering its accuracy. It's got 2 tiers of lowered accuracy. It's decided to give itself, to give us a debuff. And the lowered accuracy pays off, because it missed.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Darn it, still no steal. Gotta keep ourselves healed up.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
You've got a
Now,
bunch of
I
ailments
shall
slowing you
vanquish
down,
evil.
Captain.
Keep smacking it.
Observe the enemy.
Then shield arts. Okay, its hit rate is now as low as I can make it. It's gonna give itself 2 extra turns, and it's gonna do that same combo as last time, where it does this whole thing in one round, which means, like, why do I even have the option to try and like, why is it even like you can just go around it? No, I can't. It does it all in one turn.
They got you with multiple
Anyway, the accuracy lowering, however, was what I needed. Couldn't steal. Nobody took damage, so I could hit it with Blizzlet, which does a little more.
Heisman,
No holding back.
ailments. Be careful
Power
out
of
there,
light.
okay?
Keep its accuracy lowered, because I am kind of relying on that at the moment. Yo, don't be recovering from burn over there. Ow.
What was I doing?
And it casts Forget on the person who can burn it. Rude. And then it didn't even miss? Man, I feel betrayed. I feel so betrayed by this turn of events. Anyway, yoink. Come on, give me the item. Anyway, keep ourselves healed up.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Quite a boon.
These dazes are annoying, but pass,
Stand ready. I'll stay.
pass, so that way we can get another chance at stealing. Gosh darn it.
Much for that.
This is nothing.
Hey, yo, remember how you have lowered accuracy? Thank you. Thank you for remembering, game, that it has lowered accuracy. So you complain and things will go your way. Alright, Medi to heal the person who's hurt.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Have Stroll just pass because he's dazed. Lower its accuracy, or more accurately, keep its accuracy lowered. Then steal again? Huh? There it is. Okay. We got what we wanted. Take some damage, jerk. Yeah, that's right. I know I'm dazed, but that's not gonna stop me from kicking your ass. I know I'm dazed, but what are you? Uh-oh. Don't kill someone. Don't do it. Attack Hulkenberg. You know you want to. Attack Hulkenberg. Yes! And missed anyway. Hulkenberg is the only person here who might live that, though. That is, like, the ideal case for me is him attacking Hulkenberg. Oops. Shouldn't have attacked with Stroll while he's still dazed. That was my bad, actually.
I crush you.
Let us click E.
Okay, so Mudoon. Yeah, that's right. Take some weakness damage. Oh, I should be trying for burn again. There's no reason not to. Rough. Missed. Oh, thank you. Get juked.
Only a flesh wound.
She did not juke. Hey, we recovered from daze. Good. No more misses.
Royal power within.
Smack him. Hit him. Get that burn. Darn, didn't get the burn. Which I think is the only reason he gets another turn. I think if I gotten the burn, that would have killed him. Rough. Hey, you remember how you're supposed to have lowered accuracy? Thank you. Thank you for remembering, game. Sometimes you just gotta remind the game what's supposed to be happening.
Let us now
You know?
accept your fate.
Anyway. I got one of its weapons. I don't need any more.
Keep your energy up,
I can now actually focus on taking them out.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Is that the end,
Easy.
then? We've cleared.
Okay, let's go in here, go over here. Switch out Blizza for Mudo. And
What now?
Oop.
Here we go.
that is not what I meant to do. There are layers to how that wasn't supposed to happen. Like, I just didn't mean to start a fight with him. That was just the wrong button. Like, I just fat fingered the button I was trying to hit.
Only a flesh wound.
Life's hard.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Let us withdraw.
Okay. Anyway. What I meant to do was this. And then swap out Sleep Shot, because I don't need that in here. Or... Oh, he doesn't have it. That's an easy fix, though, because I'm pretty sure it is not a level 1 thief ability.
Fascinating. This right.
This is still an easy fix, though.
I'm counting on.
That's right, Stroll, you're a thief now, boy. Get to stealing.
A new power to wield.
Just, do I not have a better sword for Stroll yet? I don't. Life is hard, man. Life's hard when you're a sword boy. Everybody else getting these shiny new weapons. Not Stroll. Not Stroll. But he will get a shiny new ability. Well, I'm sorry I taught him how to steal. It's too late now. I already did it. See, it's right here. Steal.
All right.
I'm going to unlock it and make it heritable so you can equip it on anything.
All right.
I'm a bad influence, but it's too late now. I already influenced him. Oh wait, right. I need to do one more thing. I need to also be a bad influence on Hulkenberg.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Do. Be a bad influence on everybody.
I see.
So this is the power of the thief. Though deeds be darkened, I will use this power with honor. My soul is beside His Highness the Prince. I shall push forward my original resolution held fast in my heart.
To greater heights.
Doing it to Hulk is fine. Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
I've acquired a new power.
Actually, wait. I just realized that was pointless. I don't need this on Hulk. Hulk has another more important purpose in all these fights. Whatever. I'll still spend the mag to teach her how to steal. Just because I think it's a good thing for her to know. Gold Beetle.
You found something. All right. Let's take it with us.
Now,
Okay, since we have the special weapon from him, we can actually just focus on hitting this idiot as hard as we can.
Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
In Swordmaster,
That's your opening, Captain.
power of darkness.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh, this idiot's not going to get a turn, huh? Yeah, I don't think this idiot's getting a turn.
some darker arts.
Let's go. Darkness.
The power of darkness.
Swordmaster, the shadows will take you.
Darkness.
I stand
Yo, why did you have to unstun, you jerk?
I crush you. Still standing, I see.
Anyway, miss. Yeah, war cry, and then do a single target attack and miss. You know you want to. Damn. That was really helpful. Almost got the untouched bonus for that if he just missed. Stroll is already a denizen of darkness, I'm sorry.
hit their weakness.
In Swordmaster,
That's your opening, Captain.
He already gave up his heart to the darkness.
Oh,
He's already been Norded.
drown.
Hulkenberg got them right at their
Face
weak
me,
spot.
some darker arts.
It's too late to save him.
Really? Keep your energy up, everyone.
All clear. We press on. Our foes roam the area still.
Okay.
Got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, there's that floor cleansed.
Everyone all right?
Heal everybody up, and then up we go to another floor. Some enemies in here. Okay, some more of these guys. That's what's up here.
Draw steel.
We're just letting all of these explode so fast. Just that way they aren't covering huge portions of my screen.
I bet we'll
Come
find
and
use
get
for
me.
that.
Ow. That's not good.
strength is fading.
My strength. Look out. Huh? Where am I?
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Really, guys? Are you sure there's no way out, or do you just not want to find a way out, you know? I think if y'all tried hard enough. Oh, hey. Nice of them to recover from Forget.
Let's go.
Let's use Medi.
I owe you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Suppose I'll just live with having to fight. Oh, right, his skills are currently forgotten. All he can do is smack it. Boost his hit rate. Skills are currently forgotten. I'm gonna see if I can get the escape off now. I can, cool. I lowered its agility and then escaped. I don't know if that's correlated at all, but I did do it.
I think we're in the clear. Let's push through.
Okay, there we go. Time to get hit properly, buddy.
Some darker arts.
Hit their weakness.
Merchant.
Nice moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. The shadows will take you.
You hit their weak point.
Okay, it's already decided not to be stunned, so I'm gonna start lowering its accuracy.
Rancor.
Merchant. Darkness.
Let darkness compel you.
The power of darkness.
Night! I'll destroy you!
Lower its accuracy again. Okay, it's got 2 tiers of lowered accuracy on it, so it should struggle to hit me here. Theoretically. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Poetry in motion.
Face me. Some darker
Indeed, the power of darkness.
Their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisman.
Sometimes what you need is darkness, you know?
Vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point.
Sometimes darkness is what's best at protecting the light.
Oh, depths of darkness!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
now accept your fate. Rancor.
Easy game, easy life.
What a finale! Keep your energy up.
Unscathed triumph.
Even easier than
Heck
expected.
yeah. Got that triumph unscathed. How did it notice me? What?
Incoming.
Excuse me? Why'd I not get the bonus for it not noticing me with a back attack where it wasn't moving?
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
Like, excuse me?
With multiple ailments.
What do you mean I wasn't the one? Okay, whatever.
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Anyway, everybody get healed.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
I
that's
call
a lot
upon
of
royal
ailments.
power within.
Be careful out there,
Power
okay?
of darkness.
Hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it up,
justice prevail! Shut up!
Lower accuracy.
You've got a
I'll
bunch
use
of
what I
ailments
must.
slowing you down.
Keep hitting it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Smackety smack.
Is that for all the
Lower accuracy again. No accuracy for you, jerk. No accuracy for you. Okay. And still hit everybody and crit. Man,
Can anyone heal him?
is he gonna miss anything here? No.
You're all hurt bad.
Okay,
Can anyone get on healing?
cool.
Advancing.
Heisman got hit with
I
memory
need
loss.
distance.
He can't remember how to use his skills.
Do I overuse our items? Forward.
Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
They got you with multiple ailments.
With healing power.
My thanks.
plus needed?
My thanks.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
step
up,
with
Stroll.
blade in hand! I crush you!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
favor,
you down,
if I may.
So
Captain.
let's go.
I mean, he asked if he was overusing our items because I was in the items menu and then I stopped.
I owe you.
I was in the items menu and then I exited it. So it was like, should I not? Okay. Now whoever's about to get hit here, you gotta dodge. Dodge. He got crit. That was the opposite of what I would have wanted to have happen there.
Let me rethink this. If we run, we live.
That was so bad, I'm leaving. That's how bad that one was.
Good one.
Let us settle this.
We must strike. Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Unfortunately, he's not, because I didn't use any items there, but you know. How annoying. It woke up on the first attack on its weakness. Rude. That is incredibly unlucky. I've gone entire, like, double rounds without them waking up a single time. And then lately it feels like I've been getting comically unlucky with that.
I call upon royal power within.
I should have left those 2 crystals standing earlier, actually. So that way I could go down and get MP. That would have been smart. Should have just left them.
Power of kings.
Let's go.
Anyway, he's about to die. We are just about done here. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. As I was saying, bye-bye. There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
An unscathed win, but a win nonetheless. Okay, so a lot of the enemies down below have respawned.
What now?
I need to swap to wizard, so that way I'm getting the healing benefit. We'll see. Hopefully there'll just be more crystals on the next floor. There could be. Show me yet more crystals. You know you want to. One more floor with a bunch of crystals. Come on. Wait. It did actually?
They've noticed us.
Ask and you shall receive.
Being alive isn't a con.
Come on.
It's just that easy. Just ask.
Right, we did it.
Anyway, with only 1 crystal, this will take a second, but it's still worlds faster than any other way of doing this. I just gotta wait for the goblins to get far enough away from it.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right.
Do, 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 do.
Great job.
That solves that. I'm right here.
Just getting back all my MP.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Technically also getting a little bit of extra money too, but it's a small enough amount, doesn't really matter.
Let's push through.
It's useful, I say grab it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Spawn some more bastards I can hit. Yes, perfect.
Moves back there. Just making sure. You okay?
Stop complaining, I'll heal.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
I am at almost 100 mana again, which is a restoration of more than 40 already. So life is good, life is good.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Hulkenberg was the lowest this time at like 20 mana, so
Amazing. Great
we'll still be here for a hot second.
All right.
Hey, great job.
Come on, guys, walk away, get away from the crystal. I don't want to break the crystal just to kill you.
Amazing! Great move right there.
Very impressive.
Do, 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 do,
I knew you could do it.
do.
I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
Come and get me.
This feels like it's probably the last floor. I'm gonna leave this crystal here anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure the next floor is gonna be the boss floor. But I'm gonna leave the crystal there to be safe. So I have a crystal to come back to.
That somewhere safe.
Not money farm, mana farm.
Nice work.
I'm out of MP.
I knew I could count on you.
That solves that.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. A step in the right direction.
Yeah, this farm isn't as good, but I was out of MP, so,
Yeah, nice.
yeah, it's better than nothing. It beats being out of MP, you know?
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it.
Do, 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 do.
Brilliant.
Exemplary.
I'm already
Such skill.
already gotten back around 100 MP. That much MP back again, and I should be fine.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
You hanging in there?
Do, 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 do.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Why do you? What brings?
Suggest healing.
What brings your I hate Hulk on? Which voice line of hers has rubbed you the wrong way?
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Exemplary.
I don't know why you hate that one in particular.
All right, we did it.
Like they all be glazing.
Nice work.
Yo, we do not make fun of people who use like more complicated words. We don't make fun of people for that one, actually. Specifically, we don't make fun of them because for most people who do that, it's not about being pretentious. That is actually almost never what's happening.
All right. How's that?
We did it.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
As someone who has been called pretentious a lot in my life, to the point that it has changed the fundamental way that I speak, don't do that.
Brilliant.
I knew you could.
Because that is actually something I hate society for.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Some people just use bigger words, and that's okay.
I knew you could do it.
Like, I've actually never met anyone over the age of, like,
All right.
not even over the age of anything. I don't think I've ever met anyone
Let's keep moving.
who uses big words to sound pretentious outside of people using them incorrectly.
Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count.
Like, maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm just lucky in that way, but no one I've ever met has given me the vibe that they were trying to impress people with their word choice.
I knew I could.
Like, I've definitely heard people say words that don't mean anything, But it was never for like impressing people with their word choice, right? I've seen plenty of people do the baffle them with bullshit strategy, but it's never about impressing people. Like, it's never about being pretentious or like impressing people or acting like you're better than them. I've never met anyone who actually does that.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
All right.
No, I haven't.
Skill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it.
And, you know, part of that might be that I just, unless I see like,
That was well done.
unless I see distinctive proof that that's the reason they're doing it, like catching them using a word they don't know the meaning of, I'm not going to assume that's what someone does, because as someone who's been at a college age, or college level reading level since I was, somewhere around 10,
That was well done.
I absolutely always used bigger words than people expected me to, particularly my peers. And I never meant it as pretentious. Those are just the words that came out. That was just the natural way that I talked.
Training has paid off.
I'm right here.
All right, we did it.
And like, I got called pretentious a lot. Like a lot.
Impressive as ever.
And like there are words that I know logically that I used to use a lot that like I just can't use anymore because they have that negative connotation for me now. So don't do that, because it is damaging as a whole to society. There's nothing wrong with using bigger words at the end of the day. It's not hurting anyone.
Yeah, nice work.
I've been called pretentious and condescending for a lot of reasons. One of them is just that, like, when I was younger, I learned to be sarcastic to the point that, like, I just couldn't turn it off. Like, it became the only tone of voice I could make for a long time. I had to relearn how to not sound sarcastic all of the time. Like, that gives a legitimate problem. So that contributed, but, even, like, after I'd figured out how to tone modulate again, even after I'd figured that out, also, we are fine on MP now. Even after I'd figured that out, people would call me pretentious for my word choice and condescending and all that kind of stuff. Like I've actually had a friend say to me, that I was talking to her in a condescending way, and I still don't understand that interaction. Because I don't know what about what I was doing was condescending. Because I was not trying to be. Like, that was not the vibe I was attempting to convey at all. And I still don't know what it was that I did that caused it. I mean, Guy, frankly, I'm going to go with you've spent a lot of time around neurodivergent people, and that might be why. Because I'm fairly confident that I can add being called all of those things as a I should be checking for what kind of I should be checked for what kind of neurodivergent I am. You know? Because that's a very common experience for people who are neurodivergent, is to be called those things. It's not like every person who's neurodivergent gets called those things, but it's a common experience. It's certainly a lot of them get called those things.
Everyone all right?
So I should, in fact, check. Like, that's definitely one of the things in the I should get checked for that column. Okay, so I don't think I want to bring a wizard, because I suspect it'll still have issues. Oh yeah, like that is just absolutely condescending. Yeah. I don't like people who are like that personally. I can't stand it. I just can't stand people who look down on other people, like, in general. That legitimately bothers me. That is one of the things where, like, if someone does it, I'm like, nah, I don't want to be here anymore, actually. Seems like there's someone in there. We might be in for a fight, but do you still want to head in? Let's go in. As ready as I can be for this fight. You need a better friend. You need better friends then. That's what I'm gonna say about that one. We were done by the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear a chance should hit us at full strength. Take offensive stances when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let's strike it down before it knows what hit it. It's coming, you guys. Get ready. Okay, same plan as with the regular versions. Hit it with its dark weakness.
Let's go.
It's Swordmaster.
That's your opening, Captain.
Shadows will take you.
You hit their weak point.
With
Keep it
blade in
up.
hand.
And lower its accuracy.
Some darker arts.
Darkness.
I call upon royal power within.
Do.
Ice Knight. I crush you.
Lower its accuracy. Okay, we have 2 stacks of lowered accuracy on it. Rude. Rude.
Think.
Stroll's dazed.
Now accept
Why
your
would he
fate.
attack like this? You hit their weakness.
Coin. Let's go.
Moves, Heisman.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
Go
That's
for
your
it.
opening,
Is that
Captain.
all power?
Lower its accuracy.
I'll use what I must.
Smackety smackety.
Come forth.
Smack with yet more darkness. Have Stroll guard because he's dazed.
Be careful out there.
And then hit it with more darkness.
Hulkenberg got them right
Easy game, easy life. Somebody dodged. Great, great, perfect.
dazed.
Face me.
Hit it with Madoon again.
You hit their weakness.
Coin can fight us power.
Then heal everybody. Get everybody with that healing.
Quite a boon.
Swordmaster. The power of darkness. I missed.
You gotta aim better than that.
Shouldn't have attacked with him. That was a mistake. My bad.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Oh well. Wasn't that big of a deal. Didn't lower my per turn damage by that much. Anyway, he gives himself 2 extra turns. And then he's going to do his whole thing. Do I actually have a way to remove its buffs on itself?
Stroll's dazed. What's worse to get away when he attacks like
Yeah, it removes nearly all beneficial effects from an enemy.
Please allow me.
Get out of here.
How about this?
Take the beneficial effects and throw them down the drain. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, we'll go ahead and guard.
Blade in hand.
Then hit it with dark.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
And hit it with yet more dark.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
It's preparing to charge.
Merchant. Darkness.
Okay, I'm not sure what Reckless Charge is gonna do, but it sounds like something I probably don't want to get hit with.
Shadows will take you.
Their weak point.
Let justice prevail.
So let me lower its accuracy.
Worthy foe after all.
Like, no accuracy for you.
Darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Swordmaster. The power of darkness.
For all the
Lower its accuracy even more.
still standing, I see.
Let us face me.
And I might have been able to take it out actually. Yeah, I probably should have tried to go for the kill. Oh well.
Now that's
It missed anyway because of that lowered accuracy, so It's fine. Easy game, easy life. See you later, nerd. Just had to bring the right things to the fight, and it was nice and easy. I think I only got hit like one AoE attack, and that was kind of it.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Before I got accuracy down low enough, it wasn't a problem anymore. Anyway, there's the Ebony Horn. Excellent, we've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction. And shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
So,
I just want to double check that I've gotten everything. You know, got the whole place on my map. Oh, there's more. There's more. The game tried to trick me. And this is why we check every time. This is why we check. Because them devs be crafty. Them devs be unfair. They'll put something at the top just to mess with you. They don't care.
What now?
A helmet, huh? What's it give? Ooh, Orgo's grip is not what I expected to be. I thought it was a weapon. I'm guessing when I purify, that's gonna give me strength based off the description. The headgear, not something I can equip? It's a helmet, so is it for the people who can equip heavier armor? Yeah. All stats +1. And it gives that? Nice, we'll equip that. That's a lot of defense. Slightly lowers Pretty Boy's strength, but all of his other stats go up to compensate, so it's fine. Why does it feel like there should be something up here? Right? Is there gonna be something here later? Because I feel like there should be something here. Like, that's the vibe, right? I'm not crazy. It definitely feels like there should be something here. There's just not. I mean, I am also crazy. That's probably true. Anyway, we got a cool helmet at least from going up there, so. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's going to be something later. Maybe on New Game Plus there'll be something extra there? I don't know. It just feels like there should be something there, and there's not.
that should come in handy. I'll get it.
Just beat up all the enemies on my way out. I could use the cat to teleport out, but this gives me the excuse to collect things. Not fighting any more of those, though. Don't feel like it. You can't make me. Not fighting any more of the big guys. Yeah, I know there's at least one other extra boss in New Game Plus, so maybe it's there? Well, that'd be weird. I would expect it to be at the end. Don't know.
We've been spotted.
I don't feel like fighting more of those. I will, however, let them self-destruct and give me their money drops. That's nice. Free money is free money at the end of the day, you know? That reminds me. My last level up was out of combat. Or was not after a squad battle, so I have a stat point to spend. There we go. I continue to do my very silly build. The build of silliness, as it were.
Somebody found us.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through.
All right.
We continue to get lots of money. Okay, we are good. Let's get out of here. We are done. I'm gonna pop back in just to be absolutely certain. I'm gonna double check on the map that there is nothing anywhere that we would need to go back up for. Lots of enemies, but all the chests are opened. There's no marks for items. And we're good, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. There's nothing to get. We are done with the tower. Okay, so back to town now. Where we will do a lot of things. Can't take the run around the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town. Let's leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Sounds like a great plan. We did so much while we were out. Gotten every side quest in this area done. We fought every gauntlet runner. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern. Calling out the tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. Hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for. This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
That candidate.
I'm glad to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Mars Hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
Get some rest. The infiltration route to Luis's private quarters has been secured. Now we just need to wait for the soiree. Luis's soiree, we still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure then that our archetypes are as ready as they can possibly be. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, enjoying a moment of peace.
And the age of a new
Wahoo.
king draws nearer.
Yo, it's Idols Day.
Well then.
Just perfect for shopping.
I'm sorry.
Relying on him too much. I'm just... Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. No. Anyway, let's turn in this quest.
Oh my dear.
Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The mess can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks.
That should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never pay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. Some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Sounds like a plan. Got Dragon Blood Sap. Heck yeah, we're on the top 32. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault, the whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? You count me among your supporters. I'll spread the word around that you, Mar, are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we?
Oh my dear.
If someone like you were to become king, this country would surely change. I'll do what I can to help make that happen. I'll tell all those we save about you.
Wonderful. Just can't stand it. Oh, this blooming heat.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, fine.
All these able candidates gathering here for the exhibition of the brave. This is the best. I can't wait to see them showcasing their skills in the Colosseum. Those perfectly chiseled muscles straining against brutal beasts. Sure. Yeah, but we've got to go eat beforehand, remember? So let's just tone it down for now. Okay. Guy doesn't seem very excited to be here. Poor guy. Do-do-do-do-do. Off we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
Clammy all over. Proper aces.
You pledge your support for Jin, then you too could, oh, a candidate. Not only that, but the yellow everyone lives. Have you come to impede my campaign? What's with the change in attitude? Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Sheesh, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate? We cannot go see PB, I'm sorry.
Wonderful. Well met, eh?
We've got other stuff to do. If it makes you feel better, we will be going to see someone that you want to see.
Proper aces.
Eventually. First, we have to see Hulkenberg, though. I'm sorry. Let's go to the arena and tell that guy. Yeah, so we're gonna do Hulk, then Barden, then Maria, then Stroll. That's our priority order right now. So that's the priority order. Say, Glincher, do you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? We gotta take it to the recruitment center first. If we give him the Chalice, we can't prove we took out the bounty target. Oh, okay. Sure. But first I need to go up here. This guy says he wants to read something individual. Let's ask him, make him to return the deed. It's how we're gonna get his attention. You know the Forsaken Tower? Forsaken Tower, you mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd venture inside before. You'll tell me the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Looking forward, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. Comparabus who found the Night Pearl asked to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate is you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it. Just like that? It's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. So I told him my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. That's really funny. Say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale. Well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from my boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Saying an Elder to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we end up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better get back to Night Prowler. What a fine place the Colosseum is, full of hot-blooded fighters hungry for victory. I suspect your own future endeavors will be just as compelling. Yeah, our deed now for real. Okay, let's go over here to the Merchant's Bazaar. A lot of stuff I need to do in town anyway. Give the stuff to the craftsman. Is that big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just that excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually. Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been enormous help. Just promise your reward. Now, it was reward enough for you to touch my horn.
Mission accomplished.
Anyway. We got some more courage.
Well then.
I'm glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait, just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus? Really, this isn't exactly walking the park for us. We're not exactly sure on things we have to do. If that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The breast crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients after all, so just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? Think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus?
Welcome.
That cub you have, you actually took down the Fatalich. Looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward. Thanks.
We did it.
Anyway, there's another 52,000. And some courage. Doing solidly on our way to getting 4 courage already. Our popularity rank is at 28. We're in the top 30, baby. Here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it. We're asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go, Mar. Until next time, then. Don't forget the other requests. If only there were other requests, I'd go do them, buddy, but you don't have any more for me, so... I've taken down every major bounty that they've got so far. Okay.
Well met, eh? Aha.
Back to the arena front wharf to turn in the chalice, and then to the Night Prowler to finish that quest line. And then I think that's all the quests I have to turn in here. I have other quests to turn in elsewhere, though.
Right.
I see that glint in your eye. Do you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? Here you go. Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you. The one, the only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Never imagined I gazed upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you've realized the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, you really going to drink out of that thing? You know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Thank you for your support. Of course, once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Settles that.
Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. You become king over to toast your honor with the cup you brought me. Give him hell, kid. Okay. Off to the... Also, why is this person... Why, hello there. Does that sword mean you're here to challenge the Varmarino Coliseum? The Coliseum up the stairs in the back. Try your metal anytime, except when there's a thunderstorm. We're always open.
If you can help.
Anywhere looking for fight is welcome. I hope you battle as brilliantly as the legendary Brawler King. Last time I checked, I was not actually allowed to do anything there. It was quite annoying. They keep saying they're full-on fighters. Anyway. Yes, that's my deed, without doubt. May I have it? Here you go. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. By the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowl anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, whatever. I got a cool hat. So,
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh? I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden Ring in a Clomar's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them are taking a liking to us anyway. Can't complain.
That'll be just
Life's short, my friend. If you want to keep fresh, you have to keep challenging yourself. And aiming for the throne, well, that's one hell of a challenge, so I'll keep supporting you. That's what friends are for, eh?
Alright then.
Okay. There's no more quests here. I do need to go to the old castle town.
Let's go.
Whoosh. Off we go.
so that's what it's come to. Actually,
Can't believe about Lady Joanna. A long while ago, I painted a portrait of her when she was pregnant. If that child grew up, perhaps the future would have been different.
I can't believe
Hey, Barden. Bye, Barden. I heard the whole story about the Sanctoress, how she was with the kidnapper and all. Such a horrifying story, and they're saying she raised some sort of monster. Awful. Just awful.
Hey, you.
Oh, grand.
I take the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you brought. A dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Give benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen. It would seem this a little more than plain white bread, however, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martyra prides itself on. The soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town need a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. We did it! Hey! I want to bring smiles back to the face of the townspeople here, and yet I can think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, provide a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Well, I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. The wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all, and having tasted the dish you provide, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell. Jangling to get a job. Now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got.
Isn't that...
Check requests. We picked up that item that man wanted from Anundo, didn't we? I don't want the poor guy's teeth to fall out and become monsters, so let's head for Seabury Street in Brawlhaven as soon as we can. Okay. I knew I was forgetting one somewhere, and I could not remember where it was. Off we go to turn that quest in. Look at Gallica actually being helpful. Oh, that reminds me, before I forget, I need to go get my XP and luck for today. And my free cooking ingredients. I gotta just go get my free stuff. Bedomi and Redgrass. Wahoo! Okay, now...
Got it.
I'm gonna take a bath, get my XP for not being stinky. Yo, I got my not stinky XP. Now we use the toilet and get +1 to luck. I wonder how much possible luck you can get just by doing that over the course of the game. Like, how much of a stat boost can you get to just specifically luck? I wonder if someone's mathed it out. Because at the very least, it's enough that luck is staying, like, well ahead of my other stats. Despite me not otherwise putting it up. Like, that's the only thing putting it up is that. And whatever ones I master. Okay, so I wanted to go over here. You're back. Does that mean you bought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Ow, ow. Here you go. So this is a legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward. You're welcome, bro. I'm happy to have helped. Your teeth hurt. You can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. I feel like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind of some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see it's a metaphor. Like God brush my teeth every day, although come back, huh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. The ocean's quiet, the people grow all buzz. The place where it lives up to its name is the City of Commoners. There, that toothbrush is still working wonders. Wish we could have a king as kind as you. That way we might have a shot at peace. Don't give up now. Gotta say, amateur dentistry is not how I expected we win any supporters. We better not let them down, though. Tooth monsters. Homotenta, a variety of human resembling a tooth, but many overlook the fact they're humans because they lack any remotely threatening features. Upon closer examination, some even find them cute and fondly refer to them as wisdom teeth, as they often share intriguing bits of knowledge. Others say they can feel their molars throb when they defeat them. There's conjecture they may be part of a larger giant human, but details of their biology are scant. Okay. Sure, Gabe. Whatever. Yeah,
What now?
fine. What can I do at this shop? Am I just waiting for an interaction I can't do yet? Metaphor Refantasio. Wary shopkeeper. Secret. Du, du, du. Okay, I can't do it yet. Okay, it's a later thing. That's all I needed to know. All I needed was the confirmation that I can't do it yet. That I'm not missing something. That's just I've done all I can here for right now. Okay, I should go shopping next. Yeah, that's what I should do next. Shop. Time to shop. Shoppity shop.
Young man,
Okay, first off, let's get more of all of the cooking ingredients that I need.
what's this?
In fact, we'll get even more. You know, like, why not just get, like, enough that I don't have to worry about it again. I've got so much money, it might as well.
Thank you kindly.
Do.
Hey,
The goods are cheap today.
Nothing here that I care to buy.
that?
I have more quests to turn in? With who?
No kidding.
Oh, it's Troll's Inheritance.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, that's the only quest I have left to turn in. We're fine.
Greetings. Well then.
I'll take a Rider's Anklet. The gain decent amount of speed with it if it lives up to its name. Right now you have 0. Might as well get one.
Greetings. Well then.
Okay, he will just sell more of the same thing. Got it. Okay, so what is a Rider's Anklet anyway? Is it any good? Imagine it's an upgrade to the Courier's Anklet, right? It's going to be the +6 version, I would imagine, if I can find it in my inventory. Hello? Is it not with the other things? Are they below? It is below. Okay. Ooh, agility +9. That's pretty good. Also, I should re-equip the Venom Ward Charm. Does one of you have... Okay, no, they all have strength on. +9 to his stats pretty good, but no one really needs +9 agility. Except maybe Heismay. No one wants the bonus to agility over other things.
We've a sale going.
First off, let us appraise all the stuff in my inventory, because I have so much stuff. Ooh. Once I get all my stuff figured out, once I get all the gear, I'll be re-looking through my equipment to figure out what I should have on. Ooh, Mage Group Drain, that's a pretty nice thing to have on an Igniter. Awesome. I did not mean to equip that on anyone, but oh well. I just want to make sure that I have one of everything. Small HP recovery every turn in battle is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. Okay. I have at least one of everything. From there, I praised all my junk. Now over to the weapon shop, where a much larger portion of our money will disappear.
This is on.
Get a better weapon for Stroll.
Ooh.
Continue to make bad financial decisions. Ooh, automatically increasing attack at the start of combat is pretty nice for a weapon. Ooh, restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That's nice. Yeah, we just want one of everything. We have the money. Why not, right? Like, we have so much money. There's no reason not to try to get one of everything. Okay, the only other place I need to go for equipment is the capital, because I have some things to identify. So we're gonna, or not identify, purify. We're gonna go here to do that real quick.
Hey, listen.
Purify. Okay. So I don't really want that all that much. It's not that important. Either of those. That's pretty meh. That's a pretty decent lance. Ooh, automatically increases all allies' defense at the start of combat. It's a really good thing to have on a commander, though. Especially since that'll be an option to equip on Stroll. Automatic increases all allies' hit rate and evasion at the start of combat is also really good. I don't know if it's better than the other things I have to choose from. Okay, so I have another one of these. If I don't want to. Good it may be, but I do not need that. Automatically increase attack at the start of combat. That's pretty bad. It's not terrible, but maybe it's good actually. I'll get it actually. Okay, so get that, and then get that for whoever eventually invests in Faker. Yeah, okay. So that's a decent purification list for right now. Okay, so now I figure out what people should have equipped. Okay, that's definitely the best weapon. We'll do weapons first because that's a lot faster. Yeah, it's a lot easier. It's what is the best weapon? Nice and fast. We've got small HP recovery every turn. That's probably the best. Serum gloves prevent poison. That's not super great. Those also grant strength +4. That's really good. Magic +3 and prevents days. I want prevents days. I'm already preventing all the physical status ailments plus prevents days. That's pretty good. Okay, so better than this is the Berserk Gauntlets for him. We'll give those shoes, or the helmet, to, Hulkenberg instead. She'll take automatically increases attack at the start of combat. I think she keeps this armor on. I think that's still the best armor for her. Divine Speed Clothes, I like the effect, but it's kind of super low in armor. Even if Like, the agility bonus is not enough anymore. It has gotten too outscaled by the rest of the game. I think I'll swap him up to the Noble Tuxedo. Okay, agility +3 is nice, but surely I've got something better for him at this point. Probably Serum Gloves are the best, but that maybe down to Boxer's Headgear, actually. Although this also increases evasion. I'll keep the Matador shoes on. I do not need the Breeze Igniter on all the time. That is nice when I need wind, but, like, I don't need it on constantly. And there are lots of things that increase my stats down here. Yeah, let's search by newest, because that's probably going to be things that are better in general. So we'll take the strength boost on her too. That is just generally the best stat boost. Okay. I now have automatically increases attack at start of combat on 2 different people. Life is good. Okay, let's save all of our shopping now that it's done. Okay, onward. I don't know onward to where, but onward. Oh, I know onward to where. There's somewhere else I can do shopping. Oh no, my money is going to disappear so fast. No, just won't possess someone like you to step into an igniter shop. These are luxury goods well outside your price range, so why even take interest? Even if you could afford it, you'd not be able to handle it properly. That's not true. Bold words, but I'm nonetheless. The act of using now requires imagination, such feats beyond your meager mind. But didn't this guy already tell me this exact same thing before? Igniters contain a circuit-like mechanism inside that replaces the need for a formula. In this way, the Igniter spell becomes available to the bearer. Do you even comprehend all that? Such complex workings require high prices and high minds. Interesting. Thanks for actually explaining what Igniters do. And that does mean that most people can use magic with just... without an Igniter. They're just an upgrade to magic staves, it sounds like. It sounds like all they do is replace the formula. Anyway. Oh, that's not what I meant. Get one of each of these. Okay, we're... Easy come, easy go. We're down to 378,000 already. Gotta be poor again. Who allowed Eldon to Grand Triad? Urge you into Brylehaven for the exhibition of the brave. I was relieved to hear that I wouldn't have to see you lurking around my neighborhood anymore. But hasn't you returned so quickly? That's not distance you can cover in just a few days. Creepy Elder tricks, no doubt. If she hates you so much, why does she seem so obsessed? Let's just leave her alone. The other day, some scoundrel tried to take off some impure mag this thing made. He's been sentenced to death, to hang at the gallows in Sunshade Row. You think the same, aren't you, little knave? But hear me, do anything suspicious, I'll be off to the gallows with you too.
Oh, yeah?
What is that?
There's this thing people have named the King's Rock in front of the Grand Cathedral. Have you seen? Faces are beginning to appear on it. That's right, Lord Milo's face emerged from the rock. His carved visage was like a beautiful sculpture. Indeed. But regardless, even if your face does show up there, it's only attractive candidates like Milo who benefit from it. Oh, hold on, weren't you in Brylehaven? And since when was your Gauntlet Runner parked there? No, this is too bizarre. I failed to notice the Gauntlet Runner in the first place. Don't worry about it, man. I fell in love with your Gauntlet Runner more and more every time I see it. But wait, when did you come back to Grand Triad? That's strange. There's no way I'd have missed seeing this Gauntlet Runner arrive. People begin to grow suspicious of my ability to teleport. Did you hear? The exhibition of the brave in Brylehaven, there was a fellow who brought in a sanctuarist of the church. The Sanctorus' issues aside, don't you think it's wrong that he's slandering the good name of the church all to bolster his own reputation? But he saved that town from her, didn't he? We can't be sure that he's a bad person. Onward we continue. We're gonna go around, talk to... We haven't gone around and talked to people in all the towns since the last major story beat, so we're just gonna do that real quick right now.
Right. Oh. What on earth?
His Eminence Fortin is too generous. He should have simply assumed the throne instead of holding the silly tournament. Lesser tribes and pagans, because they've been given this false hope that dangerous elements like Luis have been allowed to thrive. Absolutely, though I don't believe there are any candidates that can truly compete with His Eminence Fortin.
Right. What is it?
Another candidate I've heard about. What are you doing in a place like this? Not that I care or anything. Have you been to the tavern in Brawlhaven yet? I hear their fresh fish pair well with an ocean of booze. Wouldn't that be great?
Hey.
Yo, lad, again, I don't mind serving you a meal, but once you're finished, would you mind being on your way? Think to send this, the businesses can't be too friendly to your kind.
Hey.
Anyway, I heard about you and what occurred at the exhibition. It seems like you've been working quite hard for the throne. I'm still a Sanctus, but color me impressed. You have my support, so please take this. Onward we go. His Eminence Fortin defeated the great monster ravaging the EC and presented its head at the Exhibition of the Brave. I don't care about that. Tell me more about the Sanctorus, the one that was raising a human inside her castle. The details of that incident have yet to be confirmed. Besides, it's far more noteworthy that His Eminence was able to cut down that giant monster. Yeah, sure, buddy. Why have we needed this long to decide upon a king? Was His Majesty in the skies so dissatisfied with His Eminence Fortin? His Majesty has me positively baffled. In the end, His Eminence will clearly demonstrate he is the right choice. Indeed, so we should all hope. I simply cannot stand to see all those fools strutting about posturing as candidates. Roger's iffy, Julian's got his head in the clouds, Rudolph and Lena are absolutely out of the question. Can't shake the impression that Ellicant decided to run on a whim. What do you make of that Elda kid? I mean, an Elda King would never be recognized by the Montario folk. They've all got sticks up their asses. Wait, aren't you the Elda from the Exhibition of the Brave? You know, the one that everyone says captured that Sanctorus from Martira? I've heard of the rumors about that dreadful town. It's absolutely mad the Lady of the Domain would keep a human. Wonder how you're able to find such a place. Perhaps elders are simply drawn to such awful things. How did you find that dreadful town? They had a bounty up, lady. What do you mean? Like, they just had a bounty. Which I don't know what their plan was after Heisme got taken down with that bounty. Like, what was the Sanctorus' plan there? Just dip? Like, I don't know what she was gonna do when the humans still needed fed after that. Then again, she was pretty insane, so maybe she didn't have a plan. At the Exhibition of the Brave, Sanctifex Fortin's achievement was truly unparalleled. What was that? All I heard was that some Sanctorus was executed. Why is that the only thing people know? Now listen up and listen well. Let me tell you all about the band that Sanctifex Fortin hunted. Yeah, that's right. I got them talking. Luis didn't bomb the exhibition? Huh. Wouldn't the Colosseum be more worth attacking than the cathedral? Whoops, you heard nothing, boy. People seem pretty excited about the exhibition, though it doesn't seem it's changed their rankings on the King's Rock all that much. Yeah, I'm hoping things turn around soon. The last king was so desperate to set this all up. If it ended up coming down to just Luis and Fortin, I'd feel quite sorry for the man. There's so many conversations around me. Did you hear? A Sanctorus was executed at the Exhibition of the Brave. Yes, I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of a monster they'd hunted? I've heard tell of the Sanctorus' misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Bozery. I fear the actions of that horrid Sanctorus may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened in Martyra, right? I heard it was that Elda candidate who uncovered the truth there. An Elda. Now that's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Indeed, it seems this tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of it, Forden and Luis won't be the only ones fighting.
Look at that. What in tarnation's going on?
Also, let's collect our mag from the rock.
Uh,
Which could be that? Could we take a look at me on our way?
isn't that... Let's see.
Order's not changed at all. We get our 5,000 mag and we move on. We're almost on the rock. There's only 6 people between us, or 6 or 7 people between us and being on the rock. We are ranked 26, so 6 people between us and being on the rock. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. Anybody else to talk to? Since when was there a gold beetle there? Have I just gone past a gold beetle this whole time? Surely not. Surely there's not just been a gold beetle there. Right? I hope I didn't just walk by a gold beetle that many times. Okay, the butcher doesn't have anything new to say. I am running low on Badoo meat though, so I will get like 8 of them. That reminds me, I should also pick up some herbs. Give me 5 or 4, excuse me. Bring me up to 5. 4 more. I hate that this is how this has to go.
Can we talk?
Okay, that brings me well above 10 red grass, which will be fine for right now. Now, progressive just that's right. This is the guy to bring a stroll to.
Got a special.
What's with Glodell, that henchman of Luis's? He's a right disgrace. That old bloke who nabbed that Sanctus is way better. Seems like a better fit to be Luis's underling. You said it. But how do you even become one of his underlings anyway? Just between you and me, but I know it's you who saved the cathedral. When I heard rumors about you from the exhibition, I knew them to be true straight away. Good work exterminating that the monster in Martyra. Honestly, the country really ought to consider hiring you. Wonder where my mom is now. Are all the people who died flying in the sky like the king? Yeah, kid, she's up there somewhere. Don't worry about it. You'll get to see her one day. Hopefully far in the future, kid. Far in the future. Okay, I need to go in here. We've seen you before, so still alive, eh? Well, I mean, Elda trying to become king, it's the end of days. We'll show him there's plenty of chance later to prove ourselves. You have anything else to say? No. Okay. Anyone talking back here anymore? That'd be a no. Do 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 do. You did not miss speaking with Barden. I am currently, I never went around and talked to people after the last major plot point in the other cities, so I'm currently doing that. Then we will be speaking with Hulkenberg, then Barden. We'll do whatever we need to at night. Somewhere in there, I have to do the courage thing, the diving. I heard from my husband that Elda, a Sanctorus, executed the exhibition. I heard that as well. No one's seen Elda in years, and then all of a sudden. Indeed, I thought I'd seen him around the capital, too. Up to no good, no doubt. Okay. These people suck. Anyways, we're currently going through Grand Cathedral talking to people. Alright, just need to pick up the medicinal herbs. You there, quit gawking. All of you know I'm in a foul mood. I made an error in my brew and my entire supply of today's medicinal herbs. The helmet doesn't even accommodate my horns. What a waste of metal. It truly is. You'd think that'd be like a normal thing for helmets to be doing. You know? Kind of odd that if they're not. What truly makes a weapon great? The weight, the blade, it's gotta be easy to handle too. Damn, my indecision always comes back to bite me. By the time I need one, it'll be too late. I've gotta just go with my gut. That guy's been in this weapon shop many a time. Not once has he ever actually gone with his gut. Whoever ends up as king, they wouldn't know a thing about me. Wouldn't even look my way. Yeah, man. Hey, Elda, what's really wrong about the Parapus? There's nothing wrong with any tribe. But I've never seen a Clamar get executed. So then who are the bad guys? Which tribe? Looks like Luis didn't lay waste to Brilhaven the way he did to the Grand Cathedral here. Damn, so the royal funeral was a mere example. We were the only ones to get hit. A long time ago, my dream was to be a soldier out in Oceania, protecting the beautiful sea. Reality is ruthless. Now I'm just a guard in this sad, filthy city. Poor guy. You may already know, but Flames Day is execution day around here. Parapus executing Parapus. It's like some sick joke. But it's one of the few jobs they'll hire us for, such as life for us Parapus. Well, that's depressing. Hey, so you've been to Brilhaven, right? Keep my ears open from time to time. One dance, did you happen to meet a man by the name of Hedera? Her son loves to drink specifically at the Honeybee? I heard he set off to Brilhaven. Was worried about what he's up to now. I did actually see that guy, yeah, I think. Pretty sure. We're not here. Sir Nelda caught the spy of the exhibition. That must have been you, innit? I was wondering why Fabian was in such a good mood. Brilliant, mate. Truly, I had no idea. The tournament and the candidates are the prime talk of conversation around here these days. Whenever someone mentions you, Maria gets quite proud. Oh, that's nice.
Lovely.
I missed you here. Oh, no. Yeah, I want to show that boy something. You see the boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. Another time. Okay. Sorry, Maria. I'm a little busy. Also, it needs 4 of a stat, and I do not have 4 of a stat. So I might be gated on Maria for right now. Okay, so that's everything here. Now I just need to go talk to everyone in Martira, and then I think I'm good, because I think I've talked to everyone in, the other place already. Oceania. I think I just need to talk to people here, and then we're good. They had that exhibition of the Brave, and all of a sudden our chance of seeing Gauntlet run here in town went down to nothing. Huh. This is because candidates go where the opportunity is. You lot seem different, though. I relax seeing you in town like this every so often. I'm pulling for you, future king. Do, 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 do.
Think I'll forget this, do you? I can't believe it.
Let's see. Is there anyone new to talk to in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, no, there is. Heard about what happened at the exhibition, of course. As for Lady Joanna, what she did is unforgivable, but sad at the same time. I don't think that she was a bad person entirely. Ugh, I made some stronger drinks to get through today. Perhaps you may have freed the Lady Joanna from her eternal sin.
Hey, you.
Those clamoring little cannons are gone. End of the day, Sanctifex Fortin's the one fit to be king. You say that, but I reckon it's more complicated. What Sanctifex Fortin did to Lady Joanna. Calm yourself. Think about Lady Joanna for a moment. Wouldn't you say what she does beyond forgiveness?
I'm just
I would.
incredulous.
Because it was. Okay, this gold beetle was not here before. No. Do gold beetles come back? Do they spawn in randomly? I don't know. Mastermind how these horde instance was the Sanctorus. Isn't that just the worst outcome imaginable? I've heard you donate to the bereaved families. You don't feel even a little betrayed, showing compassion for this wretched town. Not even a little. No betrayal whatsoever here. That voice we heard, was it a human? That makes me even more friend. I was happy you're not knowing.
Come on.
I guess I don't need to go into the castle underground anymore. That place always swooped me on, so I stay far away from it. Oh, well, okay. I can't even go to the outside of it. I was just gonna see if there was anyone there to talk to, but I guess not.
Excuse me?
Want to buy my veg or some seeds?
Can we talk?
Yeah, let's get some fragrance spice. I have to get my fragrance spice one at a time. This is the worst. Why? Who thought this was a good idea? Just add a number to it.
Talk.
Who do I need to come for? What dev? What dev did this one?
Can we talk?
I just want to talk, you know?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Like,
Thank you.
call me Gallico the way I'd be asking to talk to that dev.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
I just want 10 fragrance spice, man. This is the worst.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, miss. Excuse me?
Okay.
Talk.
You know, that's enough. I don't need more. I'm fine. I'll come get more when I need them.
Hey, mister.
I don't need bait. Where do I even use bait? When do I get the ability to fish? Because it's not told me that I can fish yet anywhere. Metaphor, Refantasio. Fishing? When do I even fish? Okay, looks like it is worth it to get bait. Okay, looks like fishing's kind of complicated, but it's whatever. I will probably want some more bait. So I will get a couple more of each type of bait.
Talk.
That should be enough.
Hey, mister.
After one more grasshopper bait. Yeah, that's 3 of each bait type that I can buy, so that's good.
What should I do?
For now, at least. Onward!
Wonderful.
There's so many conversations around me. Lady Joanna, she said the incident in town resolved, but I didn't think this is what she meant. Justice shall be served to the guilty, she said. Why say that if you're the guilty party? So Winterbarn's got such a long face lately. Just when he thought he had a big win under his belt, too. To be betrayed by the lady you staked your life on serving, that's real hard to swallow. We thought we could stand this town back up again after the kidnappings, then this happens. What choice do we have but to carry on? Aye, not much choice indeed. We were lucky enough to survive, but I worry for the future of this town.
Look at that.
The people seem despondent.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm just incredulous.
But that's...
Heard from the captain about Joanna and, well, all of it. Ever since that baby was lost, I knew something was wrong. But I pretend like I didn't notice. Her sins are her own, but I've got to bear the consequences of my own cowardice. Appreciate your putting an end to the abductions. The guard will handle the rest. A lot happened here. We're keeping it locked down for the good of the townsfolk. Don't want anyone getting too curious. Real thing would happen here, but I appreciate what you all have done. More than I can say. Here, have this. It's a token of my thanks.
Beg pardon?
I'm just incredulous.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay. There's a couple more people to talk to. The exhibition's all anyone can talk about around town. No wonder Barn was so downcast when he left. Betrayed by the lady and her flunky is a real slap in the face for him after giving us all for this town. Mind you, I'm not saying he's wrong, nor you. This town's in debt to everyone who stopped those kidnappings.
Proper aces.
This is on sale, right?
I wanted to see the perpetrator duly punished, but I never thought it'd be Lady Joanna. I thought she was kind, unlike those other pompous aristocrats. But in the end, they also just see people as fodder, don't they? Not all nobles are like that. I like to believe that. Your young Prince Joel, he comes from that stock, doesn't he? Yeah, he and you all. You did save us, that's a fact. I know it's only one opinion, but still.
That's nice of you.
Okay, I finished my snack. Our tour can't go on this way, yeah? As Joanna's people. There's nothing I can do about it. Maybe Barn and them can get something going for the town.
Stop that at once!
Boy there.
Okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Now, back to Brylehaven to go do the diving thing. Which is over here. After we do the diving thing, we'll do Hulkenberg, Barden, Stroll. That order.
Young man.
And then from there, I don't know, I'll just do whoever I feel like.
What is it?
Barden and Hulkenberg are the focus right now.
Oi, mate.
Oh, bro, wait a tick, you that can who? Nah, can't be. Anyway, ever diving to sea before, mate? What do you when you're expecting, I wager? Husband the sea measure courage by seeing how deep we can dive. Care to test your metal? Let's see if which of us can dive deep in there. If you, I'll even reward you.
Guess not.
Wait. I'm gonna save just in case 3 courage is not enough, but I imagine it would be. I'd be surprised if I needed 4 courage for this.
That means
Wicked.
You'd be up for it. Alright, now, I'll lead you to the perfect spot. Let's go diving competition. Oh, we just jumped right in. Wow, that was fast. I leapt into the ocean. If I don't dive deeper than him, I'll lose. Whoever takes win, but not if it means you die.
Oi, let's go.
Not servicing for that long, I've been gobsmacked alright. Never thought you'd dive deeper than me. It's brilliant, bruv. Here's your promised reward. Okay, well, that was fast. Nice work, though you had me worried you were going to drown there for a moment. Learning from the masculine aura of the man of the sea, my courage improved.
All right.
Sure, game. You're soaked. Trying to catch a cold, okay? I returned to the group with Gallica. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet. She comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, hey, another bard?
Young man.
So me again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. My transform your members into a heartfelt song. It'll be just 250 reeve. Yeah, play some music.
Pleased to hear that.
Across the love trials, which locale has etched itself into the front of your memory? Martira. Martira, a town where the people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green, as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen. And of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle, reaching far into the sky. Now, listen to my song. It's okay. I'm not in love with it, but I think it's good background music. This is the performance I thought about all I'd seen.
Oh, grand.
I love it. Speaking of,
Wonder what the soiree will be like. I have every intention of stalling Luis as long as I can, but I don't know how long to keep up the charade.
Speaking
Joel
of,
seemed more worried than usual. He suspects Luis may deduce our plans somehow. I thought Joel used to such endeavors. No doubt the prospect of facing Luis so directly has him restless.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
I'm just incredulous. All right then. Where to?
Let's go over to... Oh, I can become better friends with Alonso right now, too. But I care a little bit more about Brigida, so we're gonna go see her first.
ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Are you go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What's the church doing?
What?
What's the church's part in all this?
productive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I'll kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this through. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to Elena not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right. I've never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then is it not just for those who killed to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. They ripped that away from me. You say I should just allow it. I did not say that a singular time. Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. That's actually what I wanted, yeah. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in. We went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
And Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. We're the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but what are you talking about? Aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Huh. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no.
It can't be.
We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. She was about to get played by the church. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I'm making detailed reports of the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To harass you? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigitte? Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my
Anyway, receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Fuck, I wish I'd gotten that before I went shopping. Oh well. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigitte. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then fine, since it's you. Since it's you, she says. Hook, line, and sinker. You mentioned earlier your true aims for the throne. I thought a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. Oh, has Brigitte figured out who we're with? If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. I return to Grand Trad and Brigitte's Gauntlet Runner and head back to the inn. Anyway, we did it. Wahoo.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's another day.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly in the city? It doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Hey, let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Can we actually join now? Because before we couldn't, like explicitly. Even after I did the dungeon, they were saying I wasn't allowed. I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Nah.
Well met, eh?
Anyway, let's go investigate the Coliseum then if I'm allowed to go there. Like, if I'm allowed to do the Coliseum, I'm down. Like, I am down to do the Coliseum. I just didn't think I could actually do it. Last I checked.
Right then.
Like, I don't know what changed other than maybe I just need to wait a certain number of days. Okay, up we go. Oh yeah. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmerino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle. It's not a fight, you have to prove strength in battle. There are rewards after you prove it, right? Rewards. But I'm to the thrill of fight. This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock, and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast. The perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? Not right now. Wise choice of mine. Still, if you want an opportunity to show your strength, the ranked league is a rare opportunity. Come again if you change your mind. The Varmerino Coliseum, a coliseum in Port Brilehaven, built at great expense by order of the pugnacious War King, hero and once ruler of all Oceania, who had grown bored after running out of lands to conquer. Now the Coliseum is known as a hub for sailors and proud fighters from across the kingdom to test their strength. A famous tourist destination, the battles always draw roaring crowds and eager gamblers.
Do you need something?
Here for the ranked league's gauntlet challenge. As the name suggests, you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? You have 3 tiers of fights in the gauntlet challenge: bronze, silver, and gold. Each tier gets progressively harder if you haven't figured that out. The better you perform in the ranked league, the more advanced levels in the gauntlet challenge you can face. So show us your grit. What'll it be?
What do you think?
Not right now. So the Coliseum has things to do, so that's exciting. I am going to ignore this for a hot second.
All right then.
Just to do Hulkenberg, Barton, and Stroll's next things, just to advance them all one. Not gonna go any further than that on any of them, but I do want to advance them one. And then Barton I'll eventually want to advance a second time. Okay, so actually we'll do Barton next. Alert, alert to the Gi. We are doing Barton. Alert, alert. It is time to do Barton. I'll even drop Gi a text. We're still at popularity rank 26. We're getting there, though. Welcome, Gi. Anyway, it's you. Have Ferrier in our travels. For you to be in Martyr of all places. Oh, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've got some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. Tell us your worries, Barton.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all this bother of picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own a land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. I have to say, wasn't one of Joanna's requests that she be able to like pass things on to a successor? That's why she stayed here and didn't come with us on the Gauntlet Runner. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust for power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme course of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow that's best suited for this position is one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man. I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch, I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. Yeah, you want to remember who hired us? It wasn't Joanna. Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge. Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople, yes. I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry, you're...
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Baron's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Yeah, man, I got you.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Reduce the mad cost of studying the commander lineage. Baron, you finally decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandwiches have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man. Well, go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hate it when you chase them around during hide and seek. Maybe ones are bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, it's ready. I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I parted ways with Barton and returned to the group. While you were gone, I did Brigitta's event because I had a nighttime. I hear a voice. I'd like to know more about him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
Incredulous.
We should go talk to Alonso. It's true. Brigitta is the merchant. We stopped her from getting tricked by the church. Is the summary of our interaction with her. The church gave her false information about who killed her dog, and she was about to burn down an entire village without checking. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. Without pouring wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, have you some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
You are marvelous, thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic in the tournament for the throne. Information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that.
What's that about?
I couldn't do such a thing. Huh, I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most. Like snakes. Those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now. Oh hey, we're hanging out the Night Prowler, by the way. How's the client situation looking? We have 20 at present, no delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Huh, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine on you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus? Ah, that guy's getting conned.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner's my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country using the tournament to rise up in the world. This landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then. And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
No,
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. The curious thing, people are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain, enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing?
my.
Why indeed, perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright? You gonna be okay?
You.
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Yeah, I'm gonna help the noble con man. I love noble con man stories.
Peace.
Leverage was great. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But does it actually? Maybe the old king's just gonna resurrect. We can't know for sure.
Well then.
Who can say? Okay, so today's thing is going to be Hulkenberg. Because I need her to get up to... I want her to get up to rank 5. So that way when I boot her out of the party, she's not losing as much. Ideally, I'd get her to rank 6 soon. So that way she's not losing anything for being out of the party. So like that's the ideal. I want her to get up to rank 6 as soon as possible.
Now then.
Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Time to do more training.
I'm just. Are you free?
What do we do today? Whatever the specifics, we prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If we have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Mar, you can't fall behind now. I want to train some more.
Speaking of.
But I recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? And we can't buy training swords anywhere else? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully this shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
The authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait.
Hold. Well, Viz and Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then.
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath of the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent? Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. Oh, he's a dick. Can we beat him up? You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer, writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies. If you sold your soul to the Sanctus, were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling, the frivolous like yourself. You infinite coward, you poison toad, is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friend seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it. Try it, if that's what you want. Mar, no, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today. But there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. No, buddy, I'm serious. Try it. Let's go, right now, in the town square. I'ma kill you. I'm gonna end the Royal Knights here, today. Royal Knights, dead knights. Like, I'm not even gonna hesitate, man. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Mar, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask you to remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Yo, that guy's not gonna like when I become king, because he's gonna get executed publicly.
The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodin's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. No, Hulkenberg, don't reveal that you were once a monster. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Oh, I can go see Brigitte again. I probably need higher abilities of some kind, though. Because I didn't get to hear her voice thing, which tells me I'm probably missing some royal virtue. Elden Kid, you want to lay Brigitte's contacts, then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden Kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terror site has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigitte Lessian. Those fearmongers cry the dangers of magic igniters and plan to rid a royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed. However, they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now. They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see igniters as the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? What do you plan to do now? Feeling some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and those who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'll become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. You can't give in to fear.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them. Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you have a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? She's vulnerability and your desire to be saved being pained to my heart. Is that how the scene ends?
Why? Why did you?
Anyway, the exchange rate, the mag exchange is better now, so woohoo! The exchange rate of the mag will improve further due to the effects of Merchant's Markdown. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope.
Right.
Seems a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Hey, she thinks my heart is beautiful. How nice. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice. I rely on him too much. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, we can go do Bardens, though. I do need Barden at rank 3. That is explicitly the rank I need him to be, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll go do Bardens real quick before we continue Stroll's plotline. That is explicitly the actual rank I need him to be. That's the correct rank. There's something I wish to speak with him about. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. I agree. Let's talk, Barden. Hello. Hello, friend.
Many thanks.
Alright, so you've come back to check on our town. Thank you kindly. You inspired us to work hard day and night. Why, just now I was going over a proposal that Barden spent until the wee hours on. Though I wish the man would try sleeping. He's got real talent for going overboard, you see. It keeps me on my toes, that one. Barden alert. Barden alert. We are doing more Barden questing. This alert is for Guy, so that way Guy will know we are doing Barden. Anyway, that's all the alert Guy gets. Onward.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. This man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see. I've been listening all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you have time to spare, could we talk? Of course. Anything for you, Barden. Thanks, I got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see. That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you. I wish you all the success in that. Thank you. I don't, the talking is hard. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. I'm sorry now, didn't mean to start rambling about all the serious matters. What kind of host laces burdens on his guest? All of some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town. Oh no, don't make me eat in Martira.
don't worry.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all the townspeople. Job suits you.
See.
Well, you seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. You could be well right about that one.
It was so
You know something, I once had a wife and child myself. Oh no! Oh no, why does everyone have a dead family? It was back when monsters were tearing up Martyr from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake, so I stayed. When I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. What? This man's wife and child dipped while he was out killing monsters to protect the town? That's fucked. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I'd lost my own child, then I could protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You aren't to blame. It wasn't your responsibility to protect every single child. No, it was. I was the bloody captain of the Guard Corps. I won't let the Weons ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barton when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to Lantern not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. What, first the scheme with Heisman, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes? Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envision the same future as you do. I can feel Barton's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. The Honorable Guardsman, Barton, keeper and inheritor of the Commander's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. The party can now study the General. You can now study the General in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the Commander lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's skill. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you work so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again. I pray for your safety. Damn that Bard. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Ressant, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Man, how many assholes from the church do I need to kill in this world? And this is why you don't mix church and state, kids. I hear a voice. I hope we meet again soon, says Alonso.
I'm just incredulous.
I will be there soon, Alonso. Don't worry, buddy. I just have to do something first.
I see.
Yeah, unlock Commander.
Fascinating.
The General. This is the archetype you sense from Barton's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Officer, a tactician who understands the battlefield, enhancing allies' abilities with masterful strategy. Yes, please. Unlock that shit.
Counting on you.
Of course.
Then heroes of valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Commander. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Commander. So this is the power of the General archetype. It feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory. Being able to see the tides of battle will only become more important as we continue onwards.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Got 3 Heroes Leaf of
I
Light.
could get used to this.
Ooh, his stats are just higher slightly on this. That's pretty nice, but no. Okay, we go over here, go to Heroes Leaf of Light, go to Stroll. I'm also just going to pull up a list of Metaphor, Refantasio, archetypes for each character. I just want a list of them. Okay. I've got the list of what they need. Cool. Okay. So I have the list, and that means that I can just use this for reference. I'll keep that handy. I gotta ban someone. Get out of here.
Right. I could get used to this.
Do, 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 do.
Right. I could get used to this.
Medium magic almighty damage on? That's a really nice spell. What? He just has AoE almighty. What is that? Why is that a thing he can get? That's wild. Anyway, up to rank 15 means I have a reportable quest. I just gotta go find more.
Wonderful.
There's more.
Now, where was I?
Go to academia.
Oh,
Pet the cat because I haven't yet today. Petting him is soothing in and of itself.
oh,
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
incredible.
Right, our imagination is increased, so that's nice. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something's still worrying you.
I must.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm meaning to remember where this place is. Really?
What?
Why, that.
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least. I wonder if this is the Mage Academy we keep hearing about from the people we talk to around the world. That sounds like a pretty important clue. But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone knows something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but the decision of my peers. Did I make a grave mistake? Calm down. Try to calm down, but... No, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery.
May we both come.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Now then, for your next test, I ask you to summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
We should study 25 different archetypes. How many am I even at? How many is that? Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, so we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 available to us. So in order to get 25, we need to get a few more. So we're 6 short of just like we need 6 more archetypes unlocked. That's gonna be a while. Because we have some slots here for the remaining characters. Although interestingly, it looks like most of the remaining characters only give us 2. there's 2 slots here, 2 slots here, 2 slots here, but most of these are going to require that we actually start, but after that we have to start actually just getting people up to tier 8. Like, this are going to require that we get multiple people up to tier 8 to do, because we only have 19 available right now. So we'll need to get, like, Maria to rank 8, we'll need to get, I mean, can't do anything about getting Gallica higher rank. If I get Heismay one more rank up, then I get a 20th one. But after that, I'm just gonna need to get some people to rank 8. So I can get up to 22 without getting anyone to rank 8. It looks like, no, 23. 23 without getting anyone up to rank 8. So I'll need to get 2 people to rank 8. Probably Stroll and Hulkenberg are going to be the easiest, I'd imagine. But anyway, I'm going to pull up my list of what people need and just give it to them. Stroll needs Warrior and Commander lines max. So he has Warrior and Swordmaster. And so I'm just going to max out General real quick. And that's what I'm going to do on everyone. I'm going to give them, I'm going to funnel the XP that they actually need for their things. And otherwise not worry about them after that. Oh, +3 endurance for finishing that line. Nice, nice. Okay, so that's Stroll. He now has all the requirements I can currently give him. Without getting someone to rank 8, I can't get him any closer to his ultimate. For Hulkenberg, she needs Paladin. Paladin is in the healer line, right? So she needs healer maxed. And Elemental Master. So she needs all the night ones. And then she also needs healer. I'm correct that that's in healer, right? Paladin? Pretty sure. Sometimes you wear the tiers healed all healer. No, cleric and savior. Are Paladin and Dark Knight both knights then? Is that the 2 upgraded knight ones? Is that what those are? Because that's the only other place I'd think to see Paladin. Okay, yeah. So I need Paladin and Dark Knight. Got it. Got it. Okay, so Paladin and Dark Knight are what Hulkenberg needs. So she needs to max out Magic Knight for sure, then. She needs to max out Magic Knight.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Darn, I couldn't quite get her maxed out on Magic Knight, but at least it's almost there. So what the Miraculous Mead do? Oh, it's a full HP. Restore. Got it. And I want to stop telling me I have new things in my inventory, so 1 second, I'm just gonna solve that problem. Getting annoying. Surprisingly, I did not max out on old coins. I would have thought I would have. Just, it bothers me every time I open the item menu and see that. So I'm just undoing it. There we go. Okay. So that's all the XP used I can do for right now. So Hulkenberg has 2
What now?
medium ones that I can give her right now. Magic Knight, and then giving her the Wizard, which I should just give her. She can just go pick it up real fast.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Go ahead and unlock that for Hulkenberg. So that way if I ever want her to have the tier 2 fire spell, she just can.
I see.
Okay.
Greater heights.
Don't change over to it. I just want her to have it unlocked. At this point, I wonder if the tier 2 one is just the better one to have out. Let's look at synthesis. It still keeps all the ones I like for that. But I think it is just the better thing to have. Oh, what's the stat difference? Hulkenberg. Strength is the same. Endurance or magic goes 1 higher. Endurance goes 1 higher. Agility goes 1 higher. Luck goes higher. Okay, so it is even before rank 20, just an upgrade. And then the only thing I need to make sure that I do
What now?
is go over to Hulkenberg, go to skill inheritance, and make sure that she inherits shield arts, because shield arts is really useful. Making enemies miss is really nice for anything that's actually strong enough to really hit me back. It's a very nice thing to be able to do. Okay. Okay, I think we're good for right now. I'm gonna go read the book on Commander, just for funsies. Looks like the research documents about the Commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together formed the power of the Commander. Among them, the adept whose word guides legions, I dubbed the General, and the elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hands, I dubbed the Warlord. The Commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. Their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth. Those archetypes whose supporting roles strengthen allies' abilities can even change the rows. They've got defense, but no real damage. No real damage, huh? They have AoE Almighty on magic. I wouldn't say they have no damage. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say they have no damage. That doesn't seem accurate to me. But, whatever. Okay, what's over here? Oh, it's Alonso again. That is probably who I want to do, next. It is probably to do Alonso. Because I don't think I can do, Vegeta again yet. Yeah, I can't. So I should do Alonso. That's accurate. It is what I would like to do.
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? So about checking my home village, I was wondering if now is a good time for you to join me. No problem, let's go. You will, thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. I'm grown up in the same village, we're inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do, the owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. His good friend's gonna betray him, or die. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind. She sounds like a very kind person. Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily. Though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times I expertly told sob stories all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say. We'll save your village. We must save my family. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Oh, his friend's just not coming. Oh, his friend is so dead.
I find myself wanting.
His friend is so screwed. There's Cuculus here. Oh, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You drive that, Cuculus, or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso? You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Do you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Mar. Destroy Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brawlhaven. It's been set ablaze. Man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, Mother. I'll save you. I told him that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love... Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You always were so sensitive. Live on. Mother, can you hear me? Please, say something. Man. Landowner servant told us it was you. You were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. Now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give... You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her. The one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Ugh. The villain always strikes where it hurts most, at the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, simply, unequivocally a fool. She told you to live. Mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time, just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. How'd we ensure his safety if we left, though? That's kind of fucked. I'm sorry you don't get to be a main plot friend. You get left behind, I guess.
Well then.
Rough. I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. No thanks, Hazme. Okay, stroll alert. It is time to do Pretty Boy's questline. That's right. It is time for Pretty Boy. That is who we are going to see now. I search grayed out still. Also, I think Ungmerk's mine. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Why not?
I'm just sorry.
Curious.
Thank you.
Ah, I see. So she's stuck until we travel out of town. And I'm gonna hit that one again. Okay, stroll.
Sorry.
It's time to go do Pretty Boy's quests.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to me. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Stroll. When I find leads on the inheritance matter, I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. Off we go. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a baby in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry it, but if you decide what you'll do with it...
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It worked thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin, would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You can then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety? He is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he'd be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals. My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd heard my mother and father say often. They practically budgeted me with it. Wise words to live by.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Yeah, Stroll's at rank 6. Now when I boot him from the party, I'll get full XP, because that's something I want to do.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Anyway, we got some increased tolerance. Woohoo!
That reminds
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son. Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. My father in the same position I am now. I wonder what he would do. I returned to the Ezra Stroll, who was still deep in thought. I need to tell him. I'm going to have much to say given my current courage. Oh. I guess I need to increase my courage. Okay, so that's all of those handled. I don't think I can fight in the Colosseum at night. Which means that I should find some way to increase one of my stats.
Just can't stand it.
I'll go double check that I can't fight in the Colosseum at night, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I would be surprised if I could, you know? Who's this guy?
If you might.
Wait one moment. Are you perhaps the Eldu cause to start the exhibition? I'm expecting great things from you in the future after that performance. But Candor King must not only be courageous, but educated to succeed in the battles to come. To be up front, I'm wondering soon. If you'd like, I can teach you about this country's persons of influence. This country's most influential people? Might be good to make sure we're up on them. Want to hear what he has to say? Yeah.
Love to hear it.
I would like to begin my lecture at once, but first, shall we take a moment to admire this ship? Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement different from that of igniters or gauntlet runners, I've always thought. If only Sanctifex Fortin could see that. What a perfect segue into our topic. One of the most powerful people in the country is Eminence Fortin comes to mind. Are you aware of his connection with igniters? Igniter production is run by Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the Crown Theocracy run by a senator. And because the Syndicate has a monopoly on Igniter production, that means His Eminence, as the Sanctifex, controls the flow of Igniters. Of course, he has a hand in more than just Igniters. In recent years, Sanctifex Fortin has done more to shape the country's political environment and institutions than the King ever did. As such, he curries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current socio-political climate. But for any who are discontent, those such as the impoverished Parapists tend to favor Luis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize I spent nearly all my time talking about Sanctifex Fortin, but considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better. Now you know your opponent better, I'm expecting even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. Cool, got some gel dust. I think I needed that for some random dish or something. Your ship to odds to you is the knowledge I've imparted to you been of use. I know your opponent, you'll surely reach new heights. I believe you have it in you. Let's go up to the Coliseum, see if they will let us do anything up here. Oh, they are. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. Come on. Okay, so I can do things here. I am going to go back to the Greatest Catch real quick and see if the informant sells information about the Coliseum. He does not. Bummer. Okay, in that case, back up to the Coliseum.
What now?
Okay, some jerk with a really hard body tells me that I probably want not slashing damage as my option. So let's go over to Stroll. We're going to give him... I have a really funny thing to give him now, actually. Because Megiddo is really good.
Alright.
Like, that's a really good backup option for Stroll to have sitting around. It's just a solid backup option for anyone, but for Stroll in particular, it's a really good backup option. Okay, Shield Arts are probably still worth using. And then Electric Magic is fine to have on. Someone should have Wind Magic on. I'm just, like, I'm getting out my testing stuff, right? Like a general, like, I'm gonna try a bunch of different, spells. Okay. And we save. And we go give it a try.
What'll it be?
I'm in. One for so I was willing to make sure we're prepared first. Great and Ray, I'll be here. Excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Anyway. Mention both other world defense, so I'll need perfect preparations to defeat in a limited number of turns. You have to win fast. All set? Unfortunately, I can't know what other abilities it has, so... I'll go round everyone up. Get out there and fight like your life's depending on it, because it damn well is. Okay, bro, calm down a little bit. Okay, so it's a Stone Lion. Stone Manticore, I guess? It's got the tail going on. Okay, so let's start throwing some different things at it and see what works. Okay, neutral to wind. Let's see how it feels about ice. Neutral to that as well. Doesn't have spoils, so there's nothing to steal. I haven't tried dark yet. So I'll try that next. Dark. Neutral. Still worth it to lower its, Oh, it's weak against... Would not have expected that, but sure.
Some darker arts.
Anyway, I shouldn't have any problem taking it out next turn then. This should be pretty comfortable. Pretty comfy. Ow, that's annoying, but...
Vitus power.
How do you feel about fire?
It didn't work.
It full blocks it. Okay, that was less than ideal.
The power of light.
What about light magic? Neutral. Okay.
Ready.
This is probably gonna take an extra turn because it blocked the fire, but it's fine.
Face me.
Although maybe this Madoon will take it out. It could. It's not possible. Oh, it did. Awesome. Easy game, easy life. Anyway, so that's one of those done.
Bravo.
It was an incredible fight. When the world was that magic you used. Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time. Heck yeah. Okay, and then what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in the same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks, one by one. Overcome Bronze 1, you reach Silver 3, at which point you receive a special reward. Those who make to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. If you can make it to that, you will take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. Those gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and it'll recover your MP. Ooh, that's nice. The reward for Gold 1 is a gambler's manual. Treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top. Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. The Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool. If we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. We should be heading back for now. Though you seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. I got a rank insignia from the Colosseum. I should challenge myself to take on the ranked league when I have time again. So yeah, we'll be doing that for a bit.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know, we got a lot of that to do. It is now 8:05.
Well then.
I hear a voice. There's something I'd like him to look at. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. I could go keep getting Barden higher ranked. I should probably also finally go do Heismay's rank 3. But on the other hand, I could keep doing the Colosseum and ignore all of the interpersonal side quests. You know, if I think about it, they're not a problem until they're a problem, you know? I have until what? What day is the soiree? It's the 13th. Okay. Importantly, today is Idol's Day, and I should take advantage of that. Oh, that reminds me. Check requests. Okay, we've done everything. I do need to go get on my my Gauntlet Runner. I should make sure I'm doing that every day. I have not been doing the Gauntlet Runner things every day. It is just free experience and free items. I should not just be turning those down. They do not take very long to go get.
All right.
Anyway, use the restroom. Heck yeah. Alright, our luck went up by 1.
What now?
Our luck is at 38 now. Continues to climb. Anyway, get our 100 experience for not being stinky. We have successfully become not stinky.
All right then.
Over this way we go then. It is already 4 in the morning. How'd that happen? Time flies when you're having fun.
All right then.
Okay, over to the arena.
Right away.
Save real quick in case I have to change out my stuff. My current loadout is pretty good for just general fighting though. This test for the ranked league. Your current rank is bronze 3. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Let's hear it. Assuming against a group of Goborn, so hard little gremlins will swarm and attack you. We've no special conditions here. Just take them on, take them all out. Oh, well, that should be quite easy.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. Gotten used to monster staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? There's nothing you can't beat. Our challenger is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Let's show him what
I'll
we can
use
do.
what I must. Too much, but on me, we go together. I must stay calm.
Let's see. I don't have any good AoE attacks on him, so I'm just gonna have him pass.
Come forth, royal soul.
I also don't have an AoE attack on him right now. I should have
Lend me your strength.
swapped that, or I
It's not looking good here.
did that, but it's fine. Raging Edge.
Observe the enemy. Join with me. Not this skill. I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean up this mess. A favor, if I may.
I will fight. The next one's yours.
Now, what's the... No holding back!
Watch this. All of them but one die. Boom!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Just one enemy left. Easy game, easy life. Oh, and he buffed himself.
Magic Knight.
Oh, he's optimistic.
Better be careful.
I don't know anything about him, so I don't know what he's weak to, but I know that he is not living long enough to... Oh, his evasion increased. Uh-oh.
Of kings.
Oh, that's right. This is the guy that gets stronger when you get rid of his allies. Oops. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot he did that.
Are you prepared? Show me true power. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
Magic Knight.
Try and... Okay, I lowered his evasion.
Face me.
So every successful hit that Hulkenberg gets lowers his evasion. So there's that at least. Ow. How annoying.
Vitus power. Ice.
Easy game, easy life. Heck yeah, give me that good stuff.
Bravo.
Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loves every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's your reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Got some Man of War gloves. The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all this eyes on you. I got through the rank match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage. Wahoo. I feel like courage is the one you get the most for free, which I guess makes sense if you're going around fighting everything, right? It'd be kind of weird if you didn't get a lot of courage for free. I left the Coliseum. The crowd's still cheering with feverish enthusiasm. I took a break with the team. Looks like I'm not allowed to get above popularity rank 26 right now. Bummer. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. I hear a voice. I don't... Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I do feel bad for him. So maybe I should. Maybe I should, in fact, be focusing my friends' things instead of the Coliseum. Yeah, I'll focus on my friends over the Coliseum. We should talk. We'll get everyone up to the point where I need higher stats, at least. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Tolerance isn't really what I think would be necessary for that, but I guess tolerance is also essentially compassion in this. If anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you. True.
Okay, so I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shouting him those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You have to be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. The end village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy could be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Oh, hey, whoa, put the knife away, buddy. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back, so if my death is will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? I won't kick you while you're down. I take no pleasure in kicking someone when they're down. You're willing to stay by my side even though I've been a fool. Wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonzo has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. We did it!
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Increase the monetary reward for completing quests. Oh, nice. Items at lower price at magic shops in all cities due to the effects of Magic Shop Negotiator. Rotation's grown even further, and the reward amount for quests have increased due to the effects of Knave's loyalty. I forgot to go shopping at magic shops at night. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was. I don't have some special power like you do. You're right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Mar. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know Alonzo's scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonzo waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now?
Did I save at night? I did not. Bummer. Oh well. I can wait until the next Idle's Day. I'll still be around town, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yo, I can go get Stroll up to rank 7? Heck yeah. I'm honestly surprised I can do that. I thought that would have some kind of stat requirement. Yeah, I'll go do Strolls. I wonder if he'd come with me. A Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yeah. We'll go talk to Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Alright, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems somehow this merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Caring Cathedral to negotiate if you have time. Would you accompany me, Mar? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. This countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble. There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate matter you can claim at your convenience. It matters, actually. Something is off. Something seems off about this. Right, if there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract, knowing that. Stick to your ideals. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Mar, you remembered my parents saying. Of course we did, pretty boy.
Apologies.
We've got you. I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. You know what refusal will do to my reputation. As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk can never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll. I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed. Your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Yeah, go, Stroll, go. Go, pretty boy, go. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risk their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Stroll's the best. Best noble ever. That's it. That's it, Stroll. You be the benevolent dictator of your dreams. Yeah! Young master, use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. When I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliaeus to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family. I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young Master pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliaeus and serve its new lord proudly. Rengif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Mar. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people have some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I felt before. The proud noble, Stroll, keeper inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakes within thee. Bear this power, foster this connection, by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
got it.
The party can now study the samurai. Hey, I'm gonna give that to Stroll. You now study the samurai in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rankeef. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. I'm gonna try, but that's... Huh. Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Joel's success has earned me more support than from the people of Halia. Oh, hey. Unfortunately, my popularity rank cannot rise any higher at the moment. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. I can't do anything at night yet, which means we go to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
We are going to quickly spend some mag on getting Stroll the Samurai. One giant slice is its first ability. Medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Okay. And then heavy electric damage to all enemies. Ooh, nice. Automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of battle. That's nice. Increase caster attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Increase caster's hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Recovers significant HP every turn, and halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. Okay. Interesting. I don't like that that's a passive that's on all the time. Not a fan of that one. Okay. We can get both wind and lightning. Wind, lightning, and slash out of Samurai.
Fascinating.
The Samurai. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life. Its organ volume is that of the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves. 16,500 mag is required to channel the Samurai for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please. That's expensive, but...
Of course.
The hero so valiant heart, by shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as an elite warrior. I hear the voices of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. The soul of the samurai, my pinnacle, its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield the sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end.
A new power to wield.
Okay, so if I go over and I look at the stats, it's not that far behind the Swordmaster's mastered stats, which is pretty good for being rank 1. We will, of course, have to wait for it to actually surpass Swordmaster, but hey, it's doing its best. Okay. Also, Manowar gloves, magic gloves used to protect against paralyzing toxins, strength +3, magic +3, and a good amount of, that's still better though, the Berserk gauntlets. The Berserk gauntlets are better for Stroll, but I think that's, I like being able to prevent daze though. I think Manowar gloves are better for her though, for sure. Yeah. Okay. I didn't mean to go back. No, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Was, as one might say, an oopsie. Okay, let's save. And then, you're here. This desk is for the Ranked League. Your current rank is Bronze 2. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Let's hear it. This battle will be unlike any other so far. You'll have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. Your opponents will be a mob of Gangapholos and Serpentias. Watch over this Gangapholos in particular. They pack a mean punch. It's like you won't be able to rely on your archetype in this battle. You'll have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can. Oh, yeah, that's easy.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. I like this. This is interesting. I like that it's a different kind. Yeah, so it means I won't be able to squad battle. I'll challenge your Mars, Raider Skull. Let's make one for the ages and fight.
Right there.
Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
Take it slow if you need to.
Oh, I still get the money bonus for merchant. Awesome. I can still use heal all. A brilliant bang on blow by our challenger Mar. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. Easy.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's your reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Yo! 10 blessed water, 5 grace water, and 2 heavenly water? Nice. The audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage. Damn right. Anyway, courage is definitely going to be the thing that hits 4 first. Like, I'm just using this to train my courage at this point. At the Coliseum, the crowd's still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team.
Time marches on.
Age of a new king draws nearer. Okay. It is.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heisman comes to mind. I should talk with him. I really should. He's still at rank 2. I should let him be slightly higher in rank. Especially since this thing requires that I talk to him in town. Before that though, I'm going to go get my free food from my from my pantry on the Gauntlet Runner.
Got it.
And my free experience. XP is XP, you know? Not that 100 XP is really all that much to me at this point. Now that I'm almost level 40, but hey. XP is XP. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Still worth getting. Okay, so go over to Heisme. We should talk. Ah, he was actually on the Gauntlet Runner. 1 second. I need to go use the restroom before we do Heisme's thing, so I will be right back. I have returned. Okay, so back to this. I'm supposed to get your help with something. I know I'm posing, but remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
We'll go then. In that case, I had to ask, would you teleport us to Martira? No problem, bro. I got you. Play Newgraves, possibly victims of this dark doing to the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. It seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means
My thanks.
I think we do well to check other options.
My
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? No problem, bro. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts from among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It's too dangerous. Might be too dangerous. Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
got it.
Let's do that then.
Thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you gave travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all the contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so.
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern. Of course it's my concern. You really are unlike everyone I've ever met. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell. Bring me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, it's as if he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You okay?
Everything okay?
Nice, mate. You alright?
Yes.
Yes.
My
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face, and yet... Something bothering you? There's still something bothering you?
truth is.
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown? It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. The wind blows to my home, sweeter than any we've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Let's just go and see, but... No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
In your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisma's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
You now study the assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Sounds like a plan. Back we go. It is now the nighttime. Ooh, someone to talk to? I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Sounds like a plan. Let's go get Alonzo to rank 5. This is my only choice. Let's go talk, buddy.
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great, come with me. Okay, off we go. Woohoo!
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Nab him how? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch them if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there will be no witnesses. I spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then...
I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course.
Yeah,
It sounds like you'll need me.
thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
What's your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but still bore a small fruit and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Okay, Alonzo, that's very touching. What fruit tree grows that fast, though? Most of them take a while. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Mar. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on. May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonzo's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I
There's rank 5.
understand.
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. Sounds like a great plan, bro. I've got this.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
On to the next day. Hear a voice. No, we're putting this off. I must steel myself. I will avoid finishing Stroll's questline until Guy is available. I would feel bad if I went and finished his. I should for Hulkenberg's. I just need to go somewhere, right? Need to talk to her while traveling. I can just go travel somewhere. Like, that's not hard. Like, I can just go do that. It's long, and if I just spend the afternoon traveling somewhere, then teleport back at night, it's the same anyway. Like, it's the same as spending time talking with her. I can teleport right to my Gauntlet Runner. I did not know that. I have missed that. I have missed that key piece of information
Let's go.
this entire time. I just teleported to the same spot.
Yeah?
Life's hard, man.
All right,
Life's hard.
go.
Life is hard and no one understands. Okay,
Everyone is here.
Until next time.
let me make absolutely certain that I've saved. Just double, triple check.
Okay.
Okay, now the route map.
Now then. A village, I believe.
Okay,
Going for a breather, are we?
It's your call.
Let's be off.
we'll just go over here. And while we are traveling,
What to pick?
hear a voice. I must allow things to remain as they are. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. That's the plan. Where is she? We should talk. Take me to her. I don't feel like searching the runner. Oh wait, before I do this, I have to do the thing. I'm a fool. I have to go get the free food from the pantry. And the XP, I guess, since I'm here.
Well then.
The free food is the actual thing I cared about, though. Mostly because it can give me things I can't buy yet. And that's valuable, right? It can give me things I don't have easy access to. Or it can give me 2 things I can buy very easily. But, like, you know, you never know. It could give me something I don't have easy access to. It could. At any point. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it will be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. I must ask we save our training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Rodanthe, the Knight Commander. Somewhere in here, I'm sure there'll be a stat check. Probably next rank. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail in strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they'd already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanthe in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Roag household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were like in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him?
the truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanthe was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. Or instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanthe lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You feel inferior?
no.
Rodanthe's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and I hardly bear saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I'm partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. I cannot but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight-errant, and erred, failed in her solemn duty? That's not who you are. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. But looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodanthe sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run again. So you'd repeat the past and run from Rodanthe. No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. And afraid of facing who I once was. You have friends, you know.
It'll be fine.
Well, I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, but still.
I see.
Oh yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. You've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Mar. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
It is finally time I settled this.
Wahoo!
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. Okay, so I gotta keep watch for when she gets a thing by her name. That means I have to do this, rigmarole again. Monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. Anyway.
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Vitus power. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within. Untamed magic.
What damage does Megiddo do? Oh,
How many are there?
that did a lot.
Let us clean up. Face me. Kill. Good.
hell,
Next, a halfway decent
The next one's yours.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Anyway, Megiddo. What are they gonna do about it? That's right, nothing. See you later, nerds. Anyway. Nice, easy win. Moving on.
The village of Inun.
Yeah, narrator. Just rereading the same thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll get some more mellow milk now that I've got more money. Here, I'll do them a favor and take a bunch of their money. I mean, sell them a bunch of goods. Let's go back to base.
Okay then.
Let's do that. Anyway, and now, do I still get the night to myself? If I don't, I don't. You know, I just eat the loss. Like, it's whatever. But I do! Awesome. Okay, so I need more courage to Brigida's. What's Katharina's one say? Is it just... Yeah, we don't know where she is, so we'll have to run into her again. Okay. So now, let's... Maybe we can climb up from inside. Do you think you mean crab from there? Gaze out the people below in the ocean beyond. Who knows what we'll discover? Ah, okay. Interesting. We have other things to do, so. Bloody hell, everyone's speechless poems are so damn complicated. They bore me to tears. Me, I keep it simple. I just say, when I'm king, the booze will be free, and the whole tavern cheers. Oh, that's funny. We should probably be debating people more, but I'm doing them quests instead. Okay, so over to the Colosseum. Let's hear it. Next time you'll up against Vespa and Across. They're no regular insects, so don't make light of them. Our insects strike fear into every heart. More importantly, this battle is a special restriction. You'll have to defeat all the enemies by yourself. Alone, as in no one can heal them? You'll have a hard time recovering if you get poisoned or something. Now, all that's left is fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it be? Fight another.
Okay, in that case, I need to be set to defeat them on my own. Means I need to replace Fiery Strike with Sleep Shot. Okay, I don't know exactly what these insects are, but that should be enough. I made to bronze one. We've got conditions in the match, so keep this in mind. Everything news, give it your all and give the Colosseum a show. Dungeon March, ready for skull. Let's make one for the ages and fight.
Show him what we can do. Come forth, Royal Soul. Come on.
Oh, they're not. Are they not weak to? Is that not like the whole thing with insects? Also, I don't want to be in something weak to fire, evidently.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, so these are not the regular insects. That's messed up.
So, fantasy.
Okay, in that case, so I need to not be something that's weak to fire. I probably don't want to be weak to piercing either. Don't want to be weak to piercing, blunt. Am I okay with being weak to, actually? That's a better question. Eve would probably be fine. Brawler would probably be okay. Just give me low stats. I guess Thief's probably my best bet. Problem is that I don't know what they're weak to yet.
The path of virtue is not the
That's
only
what I need to do. I need to figure out what they're weak to first. That is step one. Let's figure out what they're weak to. So the answer was not what I brought, that's for sure. So we'll check ice next.
Uh-huh. Fine.
What?
What'll it be?
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Okay, and yeah, I've literally no information on them. So let's try ice. Weak to ice? No. Like, it really is just that I need to figure out what they're weak to. Let's try darkness. Nope.
Get him some healing.
Time for some close combat.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Is there another? I'll get some distance. Let's go. This is it.
Can I plunder life here and make it work? Because that'd be really funny. To just last on plundering life.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
It took off my immune to daze when it set up my equipment automatically. Something I actually really needed, evidently. Okay, not slashing, so not ice, not dark, not slash. Almost certainly not fire since it can use fire stingers. So that leaves lightning, fire, light, blunt, and not pierce, at least on the left one. But I can't guarantee they have the same weaknesses. Okay, so let's try out some other damage types. You know, we'll just...
The power of healing.
It doesn't matter if I lose, I'm just seeing what they're weak to, right? So it does not matter.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Okay, let's try light. Neutral.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't
Time for
use
some
any
close
skills.
combat.
Well, I wanted to check blunt anyway, so I guess that works. I'm absolutely dead for that though.
I wonder.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I even missed. That one was just bad luck though, the missing. Okay, so the one that can inflict forget on me is priority 1 for sure. Stroll would be much better suited to this.
What now?
Okay, so what do I want? I shouldn't assume that they're necessarily opposite. So I have lightning, wind, and piercing left to try on the one that I've been hitting, looking for its weakness. So I want to bring whatever will let me try as many of those as possible, which is probably made. Because I can bring wizard.
Show you the essence of truth.
I can go over to archetype. And I can equip, piercing's already equipped. I can equip was I looking for? Wind. That's what I was looking for.
All right.
Okay, this will let me try the remaining damage types.
Right?
Uh-huh. Fight.
What? At last. But
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Okay, lightning is what I suspect the most.
Didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
Well, not lightning, that's for sure.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
I did not consider that.
Like this.
Should not have brought wizard. Because duh, all of their attacks are piercing. I'm big dumb for that one. That's on me.
What now?
Okay, so we're just going to go to, why don't I just bring whatever has the highest endurance that isn't weak to the bullshit? I think that's gonna be warrior. Yeah, it's warrior.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
Okay, then on warrior, set skill. I want to try piercing, and I want to try wind.
Right.
And then just in case one of those is correct, let me bring a healing ability so I can heal myself.
All right.
Let me go in here. What did they made me immune to forget? Not forget, but days. Why is it one? I hate this. Can I not equip what made me resistant against days? Rough. Bummer. Well, I guess that'll have to do then.
Uh-huh. Fight.
what?
Let's rumble.
At last. But
Come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Okay, let's try wind.
Wind!
Neutral. That means I just have Pierce left to try on that one, and if that doesn't work, then it just doesn't have a weakness I can hit, and I just have to...
You hit their weakness.
Thank goodness. It did in fact have a weakness I can hit. Okay, that'll work. That means I can hit it and then heal. How'd I put it? Oh, I'm using Sleep Shot. Duh, that's how I put it to sleep.
Captain's dazed.
Vitus power.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Let me heal myself because I'm dazed and I can't rely on hitting the enemy.
Captain's
Oh, it can lower my attack too?
hard time
Rude.
landing hits.
Anyways, let's find the weakness on the one on the left.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Assuming I can ever hit it, you know? Oh, recovered from sleep. That's not good. Ow.
Captain,
Recovered from daze. Good. Go back to sleep, buddy.
you hit their weakness.
With sword in hand,
That's your
I cut a
opening,
path.
Captain.
It did not go back to sleep. Go back to sleep there, buddy. It did not go back to sleep. It said no. Sleep is a I forgot sleep was a mental debuff. I didn't realize I wasn't immune to that. I forgot I'm not immune to sleep. I classify it as a physical debuff. It should be a physical debuff. Lame.
Will your tale.
Okay. So I have the ability for the one on the right.
What now?
I do think that warrior is probably the right call
With sword in
here.
hand, I cut a path.
With the exception of if I can make myself immune to daze on something else. I need to be immune to daze on something that's not weak to fire and not weak to anything else that's super inconvenient. What was it that made me immune to days? It was this. It's a chef hat. Increases magic, so I can probably only equip it on... Okay, so I can equip that on Thief, but Thief can't equip enough of the other abilities to function. I'm gonna have the same problems with Baker and Gunner. Seeker and Mage are both weak to things I can't use them here. Same with Healer. Actually, Healer's weak to Blunt, right? Are any of their things blunt damage? I'm not sure they are. I know Healer's weak to Pierce. It's wit. No, Healer's weak to Blunt. I'm right. I'm not dumb. Did I get hit by a weakness when I did Healer? I don't remember. I don't think so. I'll keep Warrior in anyway, because I'm not sure. Okay, so with Sleep Shot, I have a way to take down one of them. Unfortunately, I didn't get to even test any of the weaknesses on the other one.
Alright.
But if I do that, and then I do this, I can win with this. Like, it's a winnable fight, so long as I'm cautious and I don't get put to sleep. Or if I do get put to sleep, I wake up. Like, it doesn't... I don't get screwed by being put to sleep. That's the caveat. I need to not perish for being sleepy. If I perish for being EP, then... Okay, so this time I'm just going to take this asshole out as soon as possible. The only way I stop hitting him is if he falls asleep. If he's not asleep, I keep hitting him. God, could they not be critting? Crit and cause anxiety. Really? And then dazed me. What was the luck on that turn? That is like the worst possible first turn that they can cause me. The only worst thing they could have done was put me to sleep at the end there. Anyways, we're just gonna take out the one on the right. That's the right call. It is to reduce the amount of turns happening.
Let's go.
It didn't work. Don't get
Damn.
sloppy, Captain.
Problem is that I need to be immune to too many different things.
Get him some healing.
Warrior.
Like, I need to be immune to daze, sleep, all physical ailments. Like...
Captain,
Come
your
forth,
attacks have been
Royal
weakened.
Soul. Come on.
You hit their weakness.
I will warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
Just hit him again. Still no sleep. No eep.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Anyway, so the one on the right is halfway through its health bar.
Won't hold back.
So there's that. And I'm doing fine on MP. Not great, but I can restore MP if I get low. Yeah, I resisted, idiot. Attack return to normal? Nice. Perfect. Get smacked.
It's okay. Come forth.
Get smacked again. Oh, and I put it to sleep on that last hit. That's perfect. That's ideal. Don't put me to sleep. Well, Daze is fine. I'll just heal myself.
Time landing hits.
Get a turn closer to Daze wearing off. Like, the Vesp can sleep a little bit. It's fine. My attack fell, which is annoying.
He's gonna have a hard
I'll just go for the hit. Like, if it misses, it misses, you know?
I won't hold
your
back.
opening, Captain.
If both hit, I just win. Like, he just dies.
Not over yet.
Yeah, that's right. Get lucky. It's that easy.
Vitus power.
Like, have you ever considered just being lucky? Because I found it to be an effective strategy. Okay, it is weak to wind. Life is good. I was really hoping it. I felt like it was the type of enemy that would be. Oh, come on, rude. I guess I'm taking a nap. Whatever. I'm getting some MP back, so you know there's that. And then I'll just wake up here. It's annoying that bumped my attack down further, but I'll survive. All it's doing is drawing out how many times I have to hit it to take it out. Then I'll heal on my next turn after hitting it once. Yeah, like this is very winnable. Like they can't actually stop me from winning. It's just how much can the enemy annoy me, you know? Like how much can they annoy me before I defeat them? Not much when I just hit twice through daze. If I dazed an opponent and its whole explicit effect is that it lowers their accuracy and then they hit me twice anyway, I'd be salty about it personally. Like, I would be upset about that, actually. I'm gonna heal myself. There's no reason to play risky with it. No reason whatsoever. Like, we're gonna be undazed on this turn, and then we're just gonna use Cyclo and win. Easy game, easy life. Okay, we did it. We just had to find out what they were weak to so we knew what to bring. That's the hard part about fighting in a one-on-one fight, is if I don't know what to bring beforehand, I have to die a bunch to figure it out, because I don't have the spread of having an entire party. With an entire party, I can often, like, just kind of muddle my way through fights, because I bring enough different elements all of the time that, like, I've probably got something it's weak to. Like, there's still holes in my formation, but not that many. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You're now Silver 3. Welcome to the big leagues. Here's your commemorative gift. And here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Rainbow Bath Blossom. Well, you did it. Now you've made it to the next tier. I guess all those real bows. They're giving you an edge, huh? You got through the rank match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage. Wahoo. Challenge them to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Of the Coliseum, the crowd's still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team.
Time marches on.
The age of a new king draws nearer. As it does every day. Every day it be drawn nearer for reals.
Well then.
Something I'd like him to look at. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Do I have anyone but Barden and Stroll? Oh, Alonso's during the day now? Okay, I'll go do Alonso. I'm trying to avoid doing Barden and Stroll at the moment. Once he arrives, I will set the cogs in motion. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Also, I need to remember to swap back to Merchant.
What now?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Anyway, receive 1.5 times Archetype experience and luck times 10, luck plus 10. Yeah, I'll be equipping that forever. I'd like to be immune to days, but it's really hard to argue with that one. That's really good. Even if that's a personal effect on the Archetype experience gain, it's still really good to get luck plus 10. That's wild. That brings my luck up to what? What's my actual like full stats right now? 48's not my full stats. Is it 48 plus 13? That how that works? Because if I look here, it's 62 is my actual stats. So that's 48 plus 14. Why? Where's the extra plus 1 coming from? Oh, whatever.
Greetings.
Well, Matt, what are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowners? Or see the landowner? I'll go with you. Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. Donald Trigglandlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Let's go, Alonso. We've got this. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? The little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere? What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your hearts to give us a little space. What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure. There's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomfiting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You're a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think? What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself. I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I want to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you. On what you truly desire. Oh well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then? What are you going to do now? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. You've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime. For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. I thought his words were pretty clear. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Fare thee well, Alonzi. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern. Okay, we can go talk with Heisme.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on.
It's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I will make sure what to do with myself. I'm thinking of the Yugi village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Just go and see.
Yes.
Right, then I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village. Well, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that. Nothing I'm not used to. Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this? This is Mar, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy has gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here.
I was used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whining to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village. You hear? Not very welcoming.
Well.
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. I've explained the situation in the younger villages. It seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What's the meaning of this? The fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you. I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Heisme, I can't excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. I feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. I'm gonna burn this village down. You give that man his bones back. So I searched the village entire, no stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion will only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have been sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. As my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There's none ease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well. Heisme and I returned to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oh, hi, Guy. Welcome back to the world of the awake. How are you? Since when have you been here?
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Yeah, they took the urn. By the way, I did some of Stroll's story while you were gone. And some of Barden's. I tried to wake you up, but my powers are limited. Yeah. What is Hulkenberg? What do I need to do for Hulkenberg?
Sorry.
We should talk. Do I need to take her out again? I had to take Hulkenberg out to get her to talk. Okay. Yeah, I have to take her out on a trip again. In that case, we will
Alright then.
go off to the Gauntlet Runner. Because if you take a one-day trip, you just lose the afternoon.
Okay, what's the
So I will simply,
Now then.
you know, I will
Seem interested
go
in
here.
calling for a breather.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Off we go. Where we stop, we definitely know it's right there.
What to pick?
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Let's get our +1 to luck. Also, I've been doing the Colosseum. That's the other thing I've been spending time on. There's a whole Colosseum set of side quests that's just there. You can go from bronze to silver to gold. I made it up to silver. Okay, that's all the free stuff on the runner. Now up here to go talk to Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg.
Are you free?
It would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Anyway, tell me more.
I thank you.
In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. Yeah, I've just been going through people's plot lines. Alonso's is very sad. By the way. You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
Settled.
We are warriors. As such, it's only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. That's quite a bold move, certainly. I realize anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say,
If you recall the broken sword from the other day, it sparked a realization. There's a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You've got this. I know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
thank you.
We still have a mission complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. Besides, I will do Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever he means necessary. Oh, well, I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. I know you can do it.
Yeah.
Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodanth.
Say,
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. What would I do?
About that.
All you have to do is watch the bout. Your presence alone will be a great reassurance to me. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. And sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Woohoo! Rank 6 on Hulkenberg.
witness my struggle and I shall stand.
Got battle hypnosis. So we can now both Stroll and Hulkenberg can be shunted from the party without any negative thing. I shall propose the duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. In the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prize catch of tender fermented meat. You'd be hard-pressed to find this meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here's a token of thanks. Take some, I insist. I'm not really inclined to bump Pretty Boy from the party, but I could, if I needed to. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Anyway, some... Yeah, an enemy's going to attack us.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Now accept your fate. Then again, some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn.
Sword
That's your opening, Captain.
Anyway, might as well use Megiddo. Why not? It looks cool.
Time to rest, I see.
So far, Stroll is just like the king of AoE attacking, by the way. He's really good at it. I'm just gonna save myself some time. Megiddo. Bye-bye, nerds. Do it the easy way.
Let us carry this fortune on.
The village of Initi.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go back to base. Let's do that. And we still get nighttime. Unrelated to still getting nighttime, I have some things to go do because I forgot to do last Idle's Day. First, check. Nobody's got a thing I can do. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Okay, what I need to do, I need to go to, do I even have it on my map? Actually, I don't think I've ever been in the shop. I think I forgot to go there every time it was nighttime, so I think I have to walk manually. Where is it? I believe it's, oh, it's up here, I think. Somewhere? Somewhere is a shop I can only go to at night.
All right then.
It might not be on my map yet, since I haven't been in. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi, Juna.
Oh.
What's you? Surprised to see you here. No security tonight. Oh my goodness, I get enough of that from the brothers. We're finally here, and I'd hate to spend all my time cooped up. More specifically, that Fidelio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Wish Lady Juno could appreciate her position sometimes. She can't just go strolling about, attracting every drooling idiot from here to Alderbury. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. If you've let so much as a finger on Lady Juno, you're a dead man. That clear?
I love it.
Here's your order, pal. It's fine, you keep craftsmanship, and I can vouch for the quality. Lycion doesn't know about this, right? They found out I've got an igniter like this. Don't worry, the Sanctus Church is turning a blind eye to this stuff these days. As long as you're not reckless, you can use it as much as you'd like. A long time ago, I read a book that I found in my father's room. Magic possesses a limitless potential, it said. This text described a secret ritual that could allow someone to change their form into one capable of possessing the power of an archetype. Isn't that just fantastic? That's why when I was a child, I dreamt of attending the Mage Academy. But now that tome is considered a forbidden text. I thought I might learn something more from the wares in this shop, but I suppose I expected too much.
Well,
There are mountains of books here. They all focus on the subject of magic and igniters. Wonder who wrote all these. The Sanctus Church and the Igniter merchants would throw a fit if they saw these here.
What is it you need?
Put my blood, sweat, and tears into collecting these magical items. With that said, today is Isle's Day, so I'm offering a discount. By the way, Alonso requests that I sell you my goods at a special rate. Interesting. He must really trust you. You might say I have something of a connection with these sorts of places. I put in a good word for you.
What is it you need?
Anyone, even those who can't read, can imitate magic with the things I've got for sale here. Oh, so you can read. Considering the times we live in, that's no longer a particularly useful talent. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, there's nothing new here. It's just the stuff that's at the other shop, too. Lame. I'll get I'll get 4 of each of these, so that way I can say I have them. And then we're done, I guess. I was expecting there to be more to get at a... yeah, we've been down that low since we made a shop at Brigida's magic igniter shop.
I love it.
all right then.
Her stuff was expensive, but it's empty now. We've gotten everything there. That means that we've now gotten everything I'm aware of at any shop. It's that Lady Juno over there. It's really her, isn't it? I'm about to lose it here. You love her so much you're seeing her when she's not even there? Come on, mate. Would the real Juno just cruise around at night? Check out the parapets behind Lady Juno. If looks could kill.
Hey, you.
Rigid. That's who. Her magic shop.
Hey, you.
Okay, so we can't do anyone's things right now. We need more courage to do hers. We don't know where Katarina is. We need to complete Moore's quest before we can do his. Which we did get one step closer to, because Stroll unlocked his last one here. He's on his third tier one. If it wasn't such a big drop in stats, I'd have it on. But instead, I'm just feeding it. I feed it.
Get used to this. Hey, you. Well met, eh?
Yeah, I've almost got everyone to the point that I have to wait.
All right then.
Okay, so for right now, back to the arena. We'll go become Silver 2, I guess. Time to go rank up in League of Legends. I mean, the Colosseum in this game. This desk is for the ranked league. Your current rank is Silver 3. You want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Well, let's hear it. This time we're going to get a swarm of Homo Tentus, a mob of multicolored teeth with different skills and weaknesses. They're just waiting to chew up their foes. You don't stand a chance if you don't exploit their weaknesses. Oh, and mind your own weaknesses, too. Trying to do them all at once can be dangerous, but there's so many of them. This is a head-scratcher.
What'll it be?
Yeah, homos and human. They're human monsters. But they're the weak ones. Look at all these colors. Guess you can really knock the teeth out of this battle. Sorry, I should be serious. This is our first Silver Ring match, so it's probably no joke. Our challenger Mars ready to risk it all. Let's make one for the ages and fight.
I'll use what I must.
Okay, do I know anything about any of them?
Better be careful.
No. Rough.
Face me.
So
Some darker arts.
how do you feel about fire?
No holding back.
Well, Pretty Boy is going to try out his AoE options and see how they do.
I crush you.
They're certainly damaging. Okay, so Heisme is down. That's not great. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
Heisme got knocked out.
Come forth, royal
Gotta
soul.
revive him.
I can't even afford to revive him, Gallica.
I owe you.
I'm just out here trying to get more information before they end me.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice.
Well, I crit and missed, so
Oh, please.
you'd think that would balance out, but I guess not.
Down. Get her back up.
Okay, so what do I even do to not be weak to something here? How do I even manage to not be weak to some bullshit here? What archetypes do I even bring for that? They're bringing some real bullshit. Okay, so I not managed to find the initial tooth weakness at all, but I don't care because that wind one needs to go. Like that wind one has to perish. Okay, so at least some of those attacks are almost certainly blunt. I always forget which one of those symbols is which. Tutorials. Where's a list of the types of damage? That's what I want. Metaphor, Metaphor, Refantasio, which symbol is piercing damage? How annoying. Cannot find a good way to see. Does it show me on skills, perhaps? If I look at the right skill. Goes slash, so I need to look at what symbol is used for heavy rush. Okay, so that's pierce and the other one is blunt. Got it. I actually hate the way the symbols look in this because, like, the symbol for blunt is something piercing a wall. Like, that's what that looks like to me. That is what that symbol reads as to me. I don't know if I'm the weird one for that or not, but that is what it looks like. So, I don't know that they have any pierce damage, so maybe Wizard's the play.
I'll show you the essence of
I guess I'll find out the hard way if they have pierce damage or not. They didn't seem to have any wind. I definitely cannot be weak to lightning. That's not workable. So we'll bring Wizard and
I shall show you what true magic is.
Mage. And then... yeah, once again, I need to not be weak to lightning. We'll try being Gunner. I'm betting on that their physical damage is all blunt. That's what I'm betting with that. Also, we got some Rainbow Bath Blossom, which increases all of our stats by 2 when used while bathing, which is pretty solid. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so once again, it just bothers me that I have it saying I have new things in my inventory. It's a pain to fix though. Okay, so we'll do this and we'll get some more information. So we need to get as much information as we can. So I'd like to know if any of them are weak to fire. The best way to get that information, if any of them are weak to fire, is Flame Vanguard, because that hits everything. Bring Medica to heal us. I definitely want him. Stroll to bring pretty much the same thing. See, he's fine. Stroll's doing great over there. He doesn't need to change at all. Okay, and then someone should try blunt damage on all of them, and making them take more damage is better for me anyway. Although I just realized with Mage and Wizard together, I can check all of their elements pretty easily. Also, I just realized something a little more relevant. I need someone to be bringing wind. I'll swap Flame Vanguard out for wind. For Cyclo. Yeah, because someone's got to be bringing that to test it. Stroll can test light. And what else can he bring that's helpful? Got a lot of piercing damage over there. What else do I want him trying? Do you have any AoE damage here at all? No?
Alright.
Bring better dark magic, I guess. Okay, let's save all that nonsense that we just did and try again.
Fight.
This is how the Colosseum fight's been going once they got harder, is it's just a lot of I need to find out how enemies work because I can't buy information on them. So I just have to do it the fun way. Which I don't mind, I think it's fun. Okay, step 1, see if I can put anything to sleep.
I'll show you they won't hold back.
Okay, so I want to check, let's check fire damage. Check for fire weaknesses. Hopefully the one that uses fire doesn't block this outright. Oh, he does repel it, and one of them absorbs it. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, so they do have blunt damage. What do I even bring then? What do they not have? So far I've taken blunt. Piercing? Maybe? Do they not have piercing? Okay, but which one of them was weak to fire? Okay, that one is weak to fire. Okay, so the blue one is weak to fire. The gold one is probably weak to wind, although I can't test that anymore. I'm going to guess that fire one over here is weak to ice. Yeah? Okay. Why'd that only do 45? Hulkenberg's not my strongest mage, but why did that only do 45? It absorbed that too? Wait, what does it not absorb? What's the platinum one doing over there? It's got some nonsense going on.
Only a flesh wound. So this is where it ends.
Okay, so the platinum one's got some nonsense going on where it's probably only hittable by like one element.
What now?
Good, it did save that. Okay, I need to send me back in. I need more information still. Like, I still need more information.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Okay, let's see if he absorbs this. Okay, so physical attacks work on the platinum one. These guys have an annoying amount of defense, though. Let me confirm that this one is weak to wind. No. What are you weak to? What are you weak to, good sir? Let's see how Slash does. The one on the right resists it, but otherwise it is a solid way of dealing damage. So we will take that. So that one on the right, is it weak to fire, maybe? I don't know what it would be if it's... Okay, so it's not fire.
A blunder.
Is that all? Oh!
Wait, what kind of damage is that? Not blunt, at least. Ow.
I'm sorry.
And it's just Stroll.
Someone, help him back up.
Okay, so Stroll alone got rid of almost a third of their health, and I think that's pretty funny. If I'm just saying, if I had 4 Strolls, this would be over.
Badly wounded.
I could one round them with 4 Strolls. You know, like, it'd be done.
Oh, champion against fear.
Okay, so what do I hit the one on the right with then? So one on the left is all physical. The ones in the middle I should be trying to take out with elemental attacks of the right type. I still have to figure out what I even bring. So I can't bring fire, I can't bring lightning, and I can't bring anything weak to blunt. Life's hard, man. Yeah, it's rough out here. Okay, so nothing weak to fire, ice. Nothing weak to fire, ice, lightning, or blunt. No, not blunt. Piercing, excuse me. Said the wrong damage type. And I was looking for the right symbol, but wrong damage type. Okay, so not those. Not those. So the warrior line does great here. Knight doesn't because it's weak to lightning. Brawler's weak to ice, but if I took out the ice one fast enough, maybe that'd be fine. Maybe healer. I don't know if any of those are blunt damage, but probably its normal attacks are. Although I think its normal attacks were being counted as piercing, so maybe not. Maybe it's because they're teeth, so they're piercing through you? Maybe that's the idea. So I might be able to bring Cleric. I'll try that.
The power of healing.
I will try bringing Cleric and see how that goes. Okay, what do you have that does not have these problems? Is it just warrior? Am I just sending her in with a level 1 warrior just because I want her to not be getting her weaknesses hit? Because I'll do it. Like, I'll bring that if that's what I need to. Because your healer's only level 5, so it's not much better. At least I know the warrior isn't going to get its weaknesses hit. Gunner didn't seem to have any issues either, so Gunner is looking pretty solid as a choice. So it's Gunner, warrior, and maybe healer. So we'll have her come in as warrior. Actually, we'll have her come in as healer. That's more helpful to me right now.
Healing power. Grant.
Okay. Then let's look at skills. Okay, so we want to bring some good fire magic. We'll bring Fiery Strike, actually. Yeah, we'll bring Fiery Strike. Then some good ice magic. And not wind for that last one, I guess. We have Hemion to try. It's definitely not going to be lightning magic for that last one. On the right. Like, that's not going to be what it's weak to. But I don't know what the one in the middle is weak to either, so I'll have someone bring lightning. To try on it. Okay, then... He's just using Raging Edge and Megiddo. That's what he's doing. He's got a plan. Stroll has a plan. It is, who cares about weaknesses? If I hit them hard enough, they die. A strategy? What's a strategy? Okay, just gonna bring shield arts. And then Liz and Batra. Okay. So that means that I can get rid of, I should be able to get rid of 2 of them pretty easily. The rest of them are still going to be an eternal problem for me, but those 2 I should be able to get rid of. And reducing the amount of them hitting me is very important.
What? Right?
Come on.
All right. Let's show him.
Power of kings.
Okay, we're gonna see how this does against this guy. He resists that too. He just seems to resist everything. Okay, we'll take out the one that's weak to ice first.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to.
That's your opening, Captain.
Raging Edge. Boom. Ah, even got a crit? Perfect.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean.
weak
I'll use what I must. Fall!
Let's stay calm. Ice!
I call upon royal
Okay,
power within.
Raging Edge again. Unfortunately, I think they all lived that barely. It looks like they don't have a way to hit any of my weaknesses with... Oh, they do have a wind ability! Since when? These guys bamboozled me this whole time. They were out here acting like they didn't have the ability to kill me with wind. Just to lure me into a false sense of security. So I would believe that they did not.
Are you alright? I knew you'd help.
Much thanks. Reel and rod, face me.
That does mean, though, that if I kill this one on the left, who's not doing all that great as of yet, then it'll be fine. And I can get Stroll back up with an item. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm correct.
Fall left.
Yeah, that one's dead.
Result.
I can bring Stroll back up now. What are they gonna do about it? Not gonna do anything. Anyway, hit this one's weakness. They both take it out so they get one less turn. And so that way I can Balm of Life Stroll. Get back up, buddy.
I live to see another day. Oh, please.
I gotta hand it to myself when I'm right, you know?
Can't give up now.
Man, they really tried to kill him. Oh wait, that thing just used light magic on the right here. Is it weak to dark?
Rancor.
No. Well, you know, it could have been. It could have been, right? Like, could have been it. Anyway, Medica.
I owe you.
Still don't know what that one over there is weak to. I haven't figured it out yet.
I can't afford to.
One day.
Master.
The important thing, though, is to Raging Edge.
right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Observe the
Da-da-da-da.
enemy.
Da-da.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
I'm not?
spot.
Da-da-da.
Fall.
Okay, take that one out.
Let's clear it!
How do you feel about light magic, buddy? Resist that too? Okay, fair enough. Not fair enough, actually. What are you even? But like, whatever.
They're pretty tough.
He's just resistant to everything I've tried. So rude. Anyway, I'll just start using Megiddo. Screw you and your resistance. That still does less, actually. Never mind.
Oh,
I take it back.
heroes!
How do you feel about this, though? Blunt damage. Huh? Okay, well.
Reel and run. But my shots will.
Does he just resist everything?
Kings.
What do I use on him?
Chaos.
Critical hit.
By
Typhus
this
a
power.
real ace.
Roar! Last one.
For funsies.
In the name of.
See, the power of your fist is what I did, though. I did blunt damage. It still didn't work.
I'll cut you down. Hey, die hard.
Oh no, Megiddo does do more than Raging Edge on that one, actually. I take it back. Almighty damage is still better, even if its defenses are just bonkers.
They yet cling to life.
Face me.
Well, we'll just do what we can. Anyway, we win. Easy game, easy life. Just had to figure out what its weaknesses were and revive Stroll one time. Honestly, I didn't need to revive Stroll to win. I was just playing it safe.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Yeah, so I have an AoE Almighty spell now on Stroll. Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Silver 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's your reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Got a Miracle Igniter. The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with those eyes on you.
Alright.
And our courage went up. No, they loved watching someone beat up Teeth. The challenge is up to you anytime you're sure is welcome here at the Coliseum. My popularity can't go up any higher right now. I'm maxed again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. Yeah.
Hear a voice. No more putting this off. I must steel myself. You want to see the end of Stroll's storyline? Because that'd be it. We could go watch it. And if so, do you want a summary of what you missed? How much longer until plot? Almost certainly not today. Okay, so the summary of what you missed is because there's 2 days left, but the next plot's gonna be probably hours of gameplay. So I'm deliberately stopping before then.
Your Highness.
What goes to plan? Perhaps I shall finally be reunited with His Highness the Prince. What I would discuss first, and how to tell him about the tournament for the throne. Anyway, so what you missed with Stroll is, we got his inheritance back. I don't remember if you were there for that or not. After getting his inheritance back, he wanted to, use it to buy land for the people of Halia, right? So we went back to that guy, the noble that we talked to first, and he offered Stroll land out in the countryside that already had tenants. And Stroll was like, yo, this doesn't suit my needs. And then Stroll did some cool stuff, and the end result of that negotiation was that Stroll bought a bunch of stuff for the people of Halia in town. And so he bought some empty land and succeeded. And now he's gonna go to his parents' grave and talk to them. Was the last thing he said to us.
Yeah.
Or putting this off, I must steel myself. Anyway, so Stroll was awesome and won. And got land for his people. That's the summary, really.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all the time, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the Gauntlet Runner toward my village again? Technically, there was also a teleport in there. Huh?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than
I guess you could define that last one as lucky.
people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship.
All the head pats for Stroll, I agree.
I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
Everyone deserves that. That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Halia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Put more stat points into luck, Stroll. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I have to say, if something like, if you were ever given the ability to increase your stats, I think it is absolutely unconscionable to put up anything except for luck. Because in real life, nothing matters as much as luck. It's not close. Being lucky is so much better than anything else. Like, if you got the opportunity to be exceptional at something, being exceptionally lucky will get you much further than anything else in life. It's not even close.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
Like, you can be comfortably mediocre at things, and if you're exceptionally lucky, still find great success. And you can get comfortably mediocre at things through your own efforts. You can't get your own efforts into luck. That's just not a thing.
Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents clearly planned this. You just realized that? Well, you can't be smart and pretty, Stroll.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be...
At character select, Stroll made the same decision I did. You can be mediocre at everything else, but if you're super lucky, it'll work out.
The family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Stroll put all his points into charisma and luck, and then he put some points into strength. Whatever was left over.
The nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in you.
Faith in you.
In me. They had faith.
I got 4 mag things from that. I didn't even know I could get 4 mag things. I mean, yeah, he is a himbo. Was that not obvious?
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless...
He's just a himbo who talks better than most of them. He was just raised with a posh accent.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows.
If only that were true of every set of parents, the world would be a much better place.
Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change.
Increase skill inheritance slots for warrior lineage to floor. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Oh wait, that would have been really nice for the Colosseum fight a second ago, huh? Because teeth are counted as human type monsters. That would have been nice to have. How sad. Your internet really said you don't get to watch the rest of that scene. Anyway, Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. We're custom made here by the warrior lineage. Woohoo.
Thank you. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
I'll never forget. Also, him being right behind us is confirmation he's a top. He said he'd be a step behind us always. That's confirmation he's a top.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Anyway, so that's Stroll done.
Yeah.
Sense a strong bond between Stroll and me is all it says now. So that's the first of all the characters done. Can't do anyone else right now. What's Alonso need? All that's left is for him. I don't think Alonso had much to say given my current courage. Oh, well, any more courage then.
All right then.
Hey, listen.
I'm not sure what joke there was in what he just say.
All right then.
Like, you point out it was a joke, and I still don't know what the joke was. So, good joke, I guess. Oh, he said to never forget? See, I already forgot that, so... Your time will be like Bronze 2, where you can only fight with your weapon. You'll be facing a Goblin or Gargos and their good friend in Orgo. It's going to be a time match besides. If you'd like a tip, make use of the arena's size and slip through the enemy's attacks. You really just add an arbitrary time limit. But he's right about one thing. You've got to avoid those attacks. With that, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Okay, so it looks like the second fight of E-Trink is going to be this. So basically, I don't get to squad battle here. I have to fight outside of squads, which also probably means the last one's going to be a solo fight too. Rough.
Come on.
Our challenger is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight!
Right there.
Oh, I am still a cleric. That is less than ideal for this, but whatever.
Time for some close
Your training has paid off. I see you.
Come on. The one that you got.
Calm minds will win the...
I'm right here. Come on. Come and get.
Game, let me walk on, please. Thank you.
Feel the power.
Oh, there's more. I wasn't ready for there to be another one.
I continue.
Being a cleric might make this one not very doable.
Come and get.
Ow.
I cannot say you look
Ow.
No. Wake up. You're too young to fall here. No!
Oh, champion against fear, rise and face.
How annoying. Well, at least I can swap to my usual lineup.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Heismay really be still carrying around his wounds, man. I don't blame him, but you know.
Right there. Come on.
Staying alive
Time for some close up.
heal if you need to.
Maybe I should. Ow. Maybe I should dodge. Is a good thing to say.
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I'm right here.
I should bring either Faker or Seeker for this, actually.
Are you well? I cannot say you look it.
Come and get me.
Hey, your health is dangerous.
Ow. Okay, if you get hit by that guy, he just instant kills you. But like, because like I got up and I didn't even get a frame to move before that next hit me. So like full health to dead for getting hit one time. Rough. Okay, so let's swap to Seeker.
Freedom of a wanderer.
It is tough to be me, I agree.
It's gonna be tough.
Okay, we'll try out Seeker, see how that does. Don't make me have to watch this whole... I can't that fast forward too, you know?
I see the enemy.
Or is my weapon just that much worse on Seeker? My god.
I'm right here. Charging in.
Watch your health.
Very impressive.
Great job.
Come on. Right there. I'm right here. Come on.
I can feel the power
I see the enemy.
Ow. I dodged too early.
I'm sorry.
Don't you go dying on me. Everyone. We need you.
I hate the way the camera tracks the ogres. It's obnoxious. Because it tracks to their chest, which means I can't actually see the part of them that I need to.
What now?
I think not walking onto them is better. I have not watched that. I will consider watching it though.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Okay, so let's try Commander. Cameras are always the bane of most video games. Ow.
I'm right here.
Okay, so it's like a stab forward. Got it.
This is no.
Come and get me.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm right here.
Why is Cleric the one I've done the best on, actually? Do I just not have the raw attack for this? Like, do I just have to wait? Have I reached the limit of, of what attack I can manage here.
Come and get it. Come on. I'm right here. Come and get it. I'm right here.
You're not going to make it.
I continue to grow.
Come on, Dad. Come and get it.
I hate that time limit. I don't know how you do it that fast. Like, legitimately. I think I just need higher stats. I think I may just not have the stats to do it that fast. Because I don't know how I could do it faster. You know what? I'm going to try Gunner just on the hopes that being ranged will do something real funny for me here. Because we all know that, you know, in a real fight, in any real scenario, being ranged is just better than being melee by a lot. It's not close. It's not fair. Like,
Hey, take this. This'll do it. Hey, take this. This hit. Take this.
Training has paid off.
Hey, this'll do it.
and yeah, being ranged is just unfair, as expected. I'm not sure I have the raw damage to get through it because I'm only a rank 1 gunner, which is not helping out my stat situation. But it is just better.
Hope this hits. Cat.
We made short work of that.
This'll do it.
I'm right here.
Hey. Take this.
Come and get me.
The only downside is I don't get nearly as many friend attacks because those usually trigger when I dodge. What? Why are we doing the melee attack here, buddy?
I'm right here.
Wait, is that about how I'm pressing buttons?
Continue to grow.
Am I causing which attack I get?
You're gaining strength.
Hey. Take this. Hey.
Yeah, I ran out of time that time.
A mighty disappointment.
Let's call it.
I hate that I have to wait for a opportunity to load. How annoying. Running out of time's the worst. I have to wait through all this. It is the day before Luis's soiree. Let's do what we are able and simply wait. We've done all this within our power and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So,
Today's the last day of free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Shradrius. So you missed some stuff for sure. I mean, yeah.
What now?
What do you mean?
What now?
Okay. Load. Okay. What do I...
What now?
Seriously, though, what do I do here? We cannot get to the plot. I'm sorry. Mostly because it's going to be hours, and I'm just not streaming that long today. There will be no save point for hours if I start doing plot. There's no way that that's anything but at least 2 hours of cutscene. If I could do a little bit and then save and quit, I consider it. But alas, I simply cannot. What do I do here? Metaphor Fantasio Silver 2. Do, 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 do. Give Thief a try is what I found. That's what I'm finding here. So, I'm going to listen to the internet. I'm going to assume that the internet is correct and give Thief a try. What's the worst that could happen? Let's hear it. Let's rumble! A Challenger Mars, ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight!
Right there. I'm right here.
Ooh, Thief is fast. And does really good overworld damage. My god. It is not fair how fast Thief is. How'd that clip me?
Come and get.
I have never known
I'm right here.
I stand for you.
Come on.
Oh. Damn it.
No, not like this.
Thief is definitely the way, though. My god. That was so much faster. I was at that last bit more than 20 or 30 seconds ahead of how fast. I didn't pay attention to what Stroll was saying. What'd he say? I just tune the death lines out after a while in video games, you know?
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Forward.
Time for some close combat.
Ow.
Right there. Come and get.
Feel the power.
There they are.
Ow. Rude.
Come on.
I shall strive to use
I see the enemy. Come and get.
Ow. Definitely didn't think I was gonna get hit by that.
Right there.
Please. Game, let me stand up. Why'd I lose my lock on? Game, please. Don't be like that. I really wish the camera wasn't like this. Let me zoom out more or something. My god, felt like I was fighting the camera more than them. Oh. Anyway, I win. Easy. Feeling bang on blow by our challenger Mar. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. We did it. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks and been promoted to Silver 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Hero's Jeweled Root. Interesting. Those are probably XP items. The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Got through the ring match. Feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage. Yeah! Courage 4. Hell yes. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Colosseum. I left the Colosseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is the day before Luisa's soiree. Let's do what we're able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. Okay, they don't say anything different this time. Sadly, being better at the Colosseum does not change the plot at all. Save after getting that one done. Okay. Okay, I need more wisdom before I can do Hulkenberg's. We go do Barden's. Weird, I'm mistaken my current tolerance, so I need 4 tolerance for her. Not during the day. His is at night. Anyway, I have been streaming for almost 7 hours. I'm gonna call it here. Like, I've done a lot. I'm good. So, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some actual plot after doing some minor side stuff, I suppose. So yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.